All right, I think you got my sound working. Is it working? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. Yeah, I can hear me, but I got my own ears. So, oh, we got Roscoe here as well. If you can hear me, uh, yes, no, yep. Gene says yes. All right, guys. There's a link above if anyone wants to join. Otherwise, it's just me sitting here, which yeah, I had no plan. CJ's not on here, so that's why I stole his name. Uh, there is sound. Aggressively just wants me to do sign language. Um, I don't know that. So,
From that point, I have been a Drac lover.
oh, hey, Las Crucis. Roscoe is here. So, let me play this.
I didn't just splatter paint, I was my paint.
That's right. That's me.
Guys got moves, man. Yeah, so I'm on here now. I don't know what's going on, everybody. I had something I was going to talk about, but then I got sidetracked by not having a microphone. Yeah, basically, it's basically what it's going to be, I guess. See if anyone else wants to hop on. I'm drinking some cough syrup, and I got to tell you, it's pretty good stuff. It works. It's yeah, I like it. Robitussin. You ever had that? It's good. I once I've actually never streamed. I mean, I stream from my phone on StreamYard, but I've never controlled a stream on my phone. So if someone hops in, I don't know what that's gonna look like. If I have to click on this guests tab, I don't know. Hey, BFit, how's it going? Yeah. Bored shitless, nothing good to watch on the tube. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's on right now. I mean, there's always spine ticks, but other than that, I don't know. I have echo problem. Oh, that's no good. It's always something, right? Echo cancellation is on, so or you have an echo problem, man. I don't know. Now that's a pretty good conspiracy, and it would make sense since you know what else is in New Mexico's Area 51. So who knows what kind of mess he's got him caught up in himself up in, right? Does that make sense? Yeah, so it's possible he's not in New Mexico. Well, I don't know why you'd want to make people think you were from there if you weren't. Again, unless it's the whole Area 51 thing. So I think, I had, what was I saying before I sidetracked myself? Roscoe, what are you doing right now? you should come on here. Close to Texas. Yeah. Hey, Carolina Chris with the pink hand waving. How's it going? Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Oh, that's how you do that. Hey, that's real easy. I see. Yeah, this is my first time controlling a stream from my phone. So it's kind of a test just to see, yeah, because I've never done it this, like this is what Bleeker does, right? He always runs his streams from his phone.
I think
So
so.
I figured I'd try it out. Yeah,
Durs used
yeah.
to, I think, too. He used to do that before he got the laptop.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, man. I was over
It's
on
basically
Remy's
the same
place.
thing. Right. Yeah, I was gonna hop on there, but it didn't go very long.
No, I was
Maybe 2
actually,
hours.
yeah, I was backstage with a couple people, and then we saw Insomniac track. So,
Yeah.
so I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta go over and see what's going on over there. But give me 1 second, because I was like, I gotta go take a leak. So I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Well, Ross goes here, and hey. Oh, okay. I see. Beef. Um. Yeah. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Um. If you guys didn't see it, I got a pretty cool book today. Ultimate Fallout 4, first appearance of Miles Morales that I won. I won it. So I won that on Phil's Treehouse Trivia. So that was an insane prize. Phil is a maniac for giving that away. But I got it. I got an Ultimate Fallout 4. That is so cool. Um, I like Miles. That is a good book. Yeah, it really was. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe he gave it away. When he first showed it on the screen, I thought it was giving away a facsimile, but no, it's the first print. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not like beat up or anything. It's like it's like a near mint book. I saw maybe like 2 little spine ticks on it. So yeah, really nice. I'm not even sure what it's going for right now. I haven't looked it up. I mean, because that book kind of always goes up and down. But it's always been valuable. Will continue to be valuable. I don't have any plans to sell it. But if I did, now would be a good time, right? But yeah, I'm not going to do that because I wanted it. I wanted that book anyway, and I won it. So how crazy is that? Yeah. Yeah, right. So that's pretty good. I don't know what grade it would get if I got it graded. Maybe, I don't know, 9.4 something. But I also don't really get books graded. I'm a raw dog. Thank Roscoe for throwing the games. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, Travis definitely got lucky on some of those questions. Oh, what did he ask? There was one he asked. He might have asked it to Roscoe. It was a question about James Marsden, like which show. It was multiple choice. Which show is James Marsden not in? I was like, who the fuck knows what shows James Marsden is in? Nobody cares about that guy. But yeah, so that one I didn't know. It's all good though. Travis got some. Yeah, he he got some difficult questions right. But there was two prizes, so it didn't matter who wins. It doesn't matter who wins on that show because the people in the chat that are picked, the people in the chat that the contestants are playing for, both of them get prizes. It's just that the winners, I guess, the person that the winner was playing for gets to pick first, and so I got to pick. Yeah, I picked all Ultimate Fallout 4, obviously. The other books were good too. Amazing Spider-Man 298 and 299. Those are good books. First McFarlane on ASM, and first cameo of Venom. So actually, I think I have. I'm not sure if I have one of those. Either of those. I feel like I don't have either of those either. I don't have first Venom. That's one book I'd really like to get. Maybe if I see one for a good price at Heroes Con, but it's also, you know, that's one of those books I'm also not like, I'm in no rush to have that either. And it's still pricey. But yeah, so that was really cool. Incredibly generous of Phil to give that away. Because, like you said, yeah, he could sell that for, you know, several $100s at least. He did say he bought multiple copies of Ultimate Fallout 4 when it came out at cover price. So, you know, I feel less bad getting it because I know he just paid cover price for it. So that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Now, proud owner of Ultimate Fallout 4. Really looking forward to seeing the Spider-Man movie. I don't know when I'm going to do that. Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Ben? How's it going? Just, yeah, he does. I think he's got more than one. Yeah, like I have two copies of Secret Wars 8 now. First black costume, Spider-Man. And one of them's pretty beat up. So, yeah, I was thinking of selling it, but because it's not a high grade book, I don't even know if it's worth selling. I might just give that away. Maybe next time I do a giveaway, I'll have that. Would be if I do a 750 subscriber giveaway, if I can get to that. Yeah, I'll put that in there. Oh, we'll have to Roscoe. Did you fall in, Roscoe? Did you fall in? Oh, look. Well, we got someone else here. Hey, what's going on, Spidey?
What's going on, mate?
Not much. I'm just taking over for CJ.
There we go.
Yeah,
I had
taking
YouTube still
over.
open.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Roscoe and I just been. We were just on Remy's, and we've been talking backstage for like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Oh, Drax
Yeah,
online. We'll go jump on."
right. Because they had a full panel, right? Yeah, I was gonna hop on there, but then the show ended. So I was like, you know what? I'll just start my own thing, and I stole CJ's title, Insomniac Theater.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come on and like, "No, this is my channel. What are
Yeah,
you doing?"
I'm hoping it gets his attention, and he'll do that. What the hell is this freaking Insomniac Theater business? But he hasn't showed up, so yeah.
Not yet. You
I don't
say his
think he's
name enough.
copyrighted the name. Yeah. Oh, what did I say the other day in a chat? I said if you say copyright strike 3 times in the mirror, CJ will appear behind you.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like friggin' Candyman or Bloody Mary or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. If you say the mention of copyright strike, he's just gonna go off on that. Yeah. Yeah, there won't be any talk of copyright strikes on here. Yeah.
Thanks, AR. Hey, Beef. Hey, John.
Yeah. Yeah, so how was Remy's place? I didn't really watch it.
Yeah, no, it was good. Like, because Remy was a bit unsure because he sent the message to Rob and I. It's like, I'm gonna try and do it, but he's having like massive like hailstorms and all sorts of stuff, so he wasn't sure whether he was going to be able to maintain it or not. But obviously, with either Rob or I there, we can take over if he lost connection or anything. But yeah, no, it was a fun show. Went for 2 hours. Yeah, it had almost a full panel. Had nine people, so it could have had one more. But yeah, no, it was a good show. So, but I think we almost stayed on as long backstage as we did live, because I think it ended up just being me, Roscoe, and Becca for like an hour afterwards, and then Mike left, and then it was just me and Roscoe for about another hour after that.
Yeah, I've definitely had some of my favorite conversations were backstage after the stream ended.
We mentioned that too. There's been a lot of hilarious shit that's happened online, but a lot of even funnier stuff happened backstage.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's been some really good post in the mix shows backstage. Yeah, for sure. You just never know what's gonna happen. Let's see
There he is.
Yeah, we were there. That's exactly what I was expecting. Okay, yeah, you caught me. You caught me, CJ. I came on here. I was like, oh, let's see if Comic Journey's streaming tonight. Oh, he's not. Oh, I guess I'll just have to do his show all by myself. And so this is Dracula Insomniac Theater, and I was wondering if it would catch your attention, and it looks like it did. There is a link to join at the top, which yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna put the link in the chat here. Second.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Have the mute button ready.
Yeah. All right.
That's the only problem with trying to do a live stream on your phone. It's so hard.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not used to this. Yeah, this is my first time running a stream from my phone. I've been on plenty of other people's, but so I wasn't sure how it was gonna work. Yeah, there's the link. Okay, so that's good.
I've never run one, but I've because I started just doing everything on my phone when I first started YouTube until I got the laptop or whatever, and then like I remember I tried to do. I was on like my first Whack Live. I did it on my phone, and that was so hard. So hard to, because you can't see the chat properly, or if you do, it takes up half your screen on your phone, and it's not
it's not ideal. Yeah,
I think it's actually gotten better because I've jumped on a couple of streams in recent times, just hang out streams on my phone if I've been out and about and things like that, and it's a little bit better now. But it used to be so hard. You could only see either the screen or the chat. You couldn't actually see both.
Yeah. I just, I usually, if I'm on someone's stream now, I'm on my phone because it's summertime and I want to sit outside. So I'm not going to be, on inside on my laptop. Yeah. Well, I guess it's winter time for you guys.
First day of winter.
Whatever that means.
3 days ago. But it's been cold.
Yeah.
Not like Canada cold, but it's been cold like the last month or so. It's usually around sort of mid-April is when the weather starts to change to the colder. But June is the official start of winter. Yeah, like our cold days will be like 5 or 6 degrees. Whereas yours will be like
Celsius.
Mine, Celsius. So
yours
will be like minus.
That's fair. That's not warm. That is cold, right?
Yeah.
5 is cold.
Oh, he's in the car. Watch out.
Oh, yeah, I see.
What the fuck kind of monkey shit is this?
Oh, we're just having a chat. A good old hangout on YouTube here.
I'm not talking about you hanging out on YouTube on your chat. I'm talking about the title of your damn freaking video.
Oh, well, I couldn't sleep, so I was like, well, what would be a good name for this? And I thought Insomniac.
Insomniac
Theater. Yeah.
Oh, that's what you thought? You thought Insomniac was cute? Huh? That's what you thought? Oh, yeah, it's real fucking cute. That's really cute. It's not cute. It's not cute at all.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if you copyrighted the name of your show, so I made sure to keep comic book out of it.
I did. Not only did I do that, I did it internationally. I have patented it internationally for my name. That's what I have.
Okay. I mean, we can talk about comic books. I just didn't put it in the title of my show, so you can't sue me because it's not.
You thought just because I went to a wedding tonight that I was gonna catch wind of this shit. No, you know what? I just got out of the wedding and I just saw what the hell is happening. And you know what? You're caught, mister. You're caught.
Yeah.
Busted.
Caught red-handed. Yeah.
Vampire.
Busted.
You vampire. You don't suck people's blood. You suck people's freaking copyrights. What the fuck, man? Insomniac is my thing, man. It's my thing. No, you can't take that away from me.
Are you? Hold on. Are you hitting me with a copyright strike? Is that what's happening right now?
Oh, you are absolutely getting hit with not only one copyright strike, 4 gazillion copyright strikes.
No.
You're gonna get one after the other. Oh, you have no idea.
The googly eyes caught me. That's it.
You got no idea what kind of copyright barrage I'm gonna hit you with.
Well, you know what?
How long were you at this?
I don't know, half an hour.
You stayed with my freaking copyrights for a half an hour?
Yeah, and we're still going.
With my freaking copyrights for a half an hour? A half an hour?
Yeah, I never got shut down or anything.
You know what? That's one copyright per second. That's 60 seconds per freaking minute times 30 minutes. You know what? That is a lot.
It's a lot of paper. It's a lot of paperwork for sure.
You have no idea, my friend. No idea. You're in big trouble, mister.
So,
Do you realize I'm going to see you in 2 weeks?
yeah.
You went and did this knowing that I'm going to see you in 2 weeks?
Well, yeah.
Oh, my God. You are very foolish, man.
It'll save you the hassle of having to mail me a subpoena or whatever it is.
Oh, part of the package I asked you to pick up for, to take from me, there's going to be a subpoena in there. Oh,
okay.
You're gonna open it up and you say, "Oh, Journey gave me something. What did he get me? A lawsuit. That's what he gave me.
Yeah.
A lawsuit. You know?
Gotcha, bro.
It's funny. You do this after my last rejection from YouTube. They just rejected my last appeal. So.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they literally just freaking earlier today, rejecting my last appeal for like them to leave my channel alone, and they're still fucking with me. So I'm not.
Well, maybe this will draw some of those googly eyes, draw their attention towards me once they see, oh, look, this guy's doing Insomniac Theater now. We should keep an eye on this Dracula character.
I hope they hit you with all the eyes. And they just freaking, they hit you with the big bulging googly eyes right at you, right all over you.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're going to see. You're going to see. Roscoe, we're still doing the sketch cover thing?
Yeah, brother.
All right, just making sure.
I mean, if you are, if you're down.
Well, I am. I just want to make sure that you are, and I don't feel like an asshole coming in with a sketch cover, and I don't get a sketch cover for you. I want a Roscoe sketch cover.
You guys are trading sketch covers? Is
that's
right?
what we're gonna do.
That's what he thinks.
Why you want in on that?
That's what he thinks.
Oh.
He thinks it's.
I don't know if I have time to make one, but I think me and we'll see what happens at Heroes Con.
Listen, I didn't see how he's gonna get a good one from me. I don't know if I have enough time to make a good one. He might get a really shitty one from me, but we just said.
Hey, I didn't say mine was going to be good either.
Well, okay then. We're
now
gonna
it's
do whatever
be a
we
stick
can.
figure. I'm gonna sell the one I was drawing for you, and now you're getting stick figure.
We're using our imaginations. We didn't give each other what we want. The whole thing is Roscoe's going to do what he wants. I'm going to do what I want, and we'll see what we come up for each other. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
It's gonna be magic.
And it can be anything. You have no idea what the other one's drawing?
It could be anything. And we're gonna have somebody videotape us as we're exchanging them and opening them and seeing the revulsion in each other's faces. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be YouTube gold.
This guy is just.
Hey, I think Panther.
This guy's
what are you
high,
doing there?
Man.
What are you doing, man?
High? He's high.
Got this for $1.
Yeah.
I'll buy that for $1.
Yeah.
I buy that for $1.
Congrats on that Ultimate Fallout 4, man.
Oh, yeah, thank you. That was incredible. Phil is a maniac for giving that away. I can't believe he just gave that to me. For doing nothing, for watching the show.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
well,
so.
listen.
Yeah, thank you, Roscoe.
Yeah. You had to do something. You had to associate yourself with TM. So that's a task in itself, all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you feel, Roscoe, that you're a loser? Huh? That you lost?
Oh,
you lost for Miss Von Hoot. You lost.
No, but she won. She won a prize too, though. So it's not like...
You hurt her heart with your incompetence in trivia. You lost.
Hey,
you lost. You ruined dreams.
I would have definitely won if I got the Marvel, the big two. If he didn't get that, because that indie, I don't know older indie stuff. Like I don't know old indie stuff. Like I'm still like I'm a noob. I'm still a noob to the game, you know. So
I
like
got
he's like, hey, what was back in like '94? And I'm like, and like how many issues of Sandman? I was like, I never read Sandman.
oh my god, he's asking Sandman questions. What the fuck?
Yeah, one was how many issues? Like how many
Oh,
issues did Sandman end at? And I guess it
That's
was
fucked
what
up.
47.
the one question I was getting so frustrated because Travis was just like, I think so, but I'm not sure. It was who killed Gwen Stacy. I was like, how do you not know this? Everybody
Dude,
knows who killed Gwen
he
Stacy. Come
he
on,
didn't know
you
who
got this.
killed Gwen.
He did get it. He did get it, but it just took him a while. I was like, oh man, if you don't get this, Travis, you're done. But he got it. He
You know,
So
but
you
I
tell me
figured
he's
it out.
answering stupid Sandman questions and he can't figure out who killed Gwen Stacy?
yeah, but he also got the one where it was like I thought it was Savage Tales, and I guess it ended up being like
Oh,
Conan's.
it was a Conan question, so that doesn't
Yeah,
matter because nobody reads Conan. I mean,
Oh yeah,
Gary
unless
V, but
but I
Except
yeah,
for
thought,
Gary
unless
B.
you're
Yeah.
Gary B or the
yeah, but I thought,
vagina. Yeah, the vagina. He
yeah,
does a lot of.
I would not blame anyone for not getting a Conan question. That's a niche, very niche thing, right?
yeah, yeah, it was like I said, I was just like, oh, and then the final question was like, what title was started with Image and then went to DC, then or went to Marvel, then DC, then to Dark Horse, and I was
It
like,
was
what?
it was Powers.
Powers? Yeah, I
Yeah,
had no idea.
Brian Michael Bendis.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I
I didn't know that.
remember when he started that it was Image, and I do remember it moving. So I figured it
Yeah,
had to be that one. Yeah.
yeah. Some of that stuff, like I said, I mean, was tough for me. So, but I mean, still, like, but the big two questions were like Detective 27. I mean, how'd you not know Batman's like first,
Yeah.
first appearance? You know what I mean? Like, I know. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Simon might not know. No.
You basically like I would
Simon
struggle
doesn't
with.
give a shit about anything DC. So don't ask him anything DC.
Yeah,
Fuck
Yeah.
but
you and
that's the
your
thing. Like
DC.
I did like the Aussieverse guys did a trivia show,
Hmm.
and that had like I think Simon was on it and Matt from Talking Pop Culture and a couple of the other guys, and I killed them. Like I was answering DC questions that the DC guys didn't know. And stuff like that. So like my knowledge is pretty decent. Like Marvel's obviously the main focus, but I could still probably answer a few DC questions. Independent, yeah, I'd struggle with as well, unless it was like a Spawn question or something like that. But yeah, I would struggle with the non-Marvel stuff.
See, I'm pretty good with the independents. I'll probably mess people up with especially if it gets like an underground independence stuff like that.
Mm.
80s and 90s independence, I could probably mess some people up in that kind of trivia because
He
I mean,
did ask some good questions. Like, I mean, there was
Oh
one
yeah.
was the long yeah, what was the longest running indie title? Cerebus.
Yeah,
So
I blanked on that.
it's stuff, but questions like
well,
that are
no,
good
actually,
because
that's incorrect.
That's Spawn.
It's one.
No,
no, before Spawn, it was
Oh, of course.
Cerebus. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, it was before Spawn hit 301. What was the longest running? And I totally blanked on that. I was like, I don't know.
that's easy, man. Cerebus has been on the freaking racks forever. Even if you don't buy it, you always seen it. It's
Yeah, I
always
mean,
been
he's been
there.
in
Yeah.
Spawn. I mean, he was in Spawn, like you know what
It
I mean. So
was.
yeah,
What
so
you had?
that's why I was. That's why
Turtles?
once he said that, I was like,
Turtles would have been a good guess too.
oh yeah, that's not a
Like,
bad one.
like if I couldn't think of Cerebus, my second guess would have been Turtles.
Yeah, the way that it was worded though, I didn't think of Turtles. Like the way that he had it worded, like but I don't know. I guess powers became released.
I can't wait to see Tylox and the K-pop go together.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's gonna be
tomorrow.
good. That's
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I bet you Phil's gonna fuck up K-pop by just asking weird band comics, like comics that are about like satanic bands and shit like that. And Tylox is gonna start wrecking her. Watch.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that.
That'd be funny.
If he turns around and gives like all like manga shit and like anything that's cute and Japanese, Tylox is fucked.
Yeah. But if he's getting DC questions and even Marvel stuff, yeah, that I think Tylox will do okay.
She knows enough.
But
she knows
yeah.
enough. Like she knows enough of the general knowledge on both DC and Marvel. She knows a lot of Lobo. So if he turns around and does Lobo shit, he might be messed up. But you know, her strength is cute Japanese shit, and his strength is satanic rock shit. So
she loves horror stuff too. So if they do any horror based comic book stuff, she'd probably be good with that.
That's true. That's true. You know?
Gene says, "I'm sorry, but I never understood turtles. Just to get the attraction to." Well, okay, that makes sense to me because it's kind of like I would compare it to Power Rangers in that way. In that, if you didn't grow up with it, you probably don't have any particular feelings towards it. It might not really do anything for you. But growing up with turtles, that's why it's so popular. Because when we were, people my age were kids, Turtles was the shit. It was amazing.
Yeah, the
Turtles was my birthday party theme.
Listen, we're not that far apart in age. I was never like Turtles were never a thing for me. Like what the fuck, little animal fucking people. I didn't like that.
Yeah, I never read the comics.
The closest thing,
the cartoons definitely.
The closest thing I liked to animal people was Thundercats.
Jeremy, did you just say you're closer to our age? Don't lie. No.
CJ's only like a year, 2 years older than me.
Well, yeah, Roscoe. I'm not exactly my pet Roscoe age, but I'm not that far from Spidey and from Dracula.
How old are you guys? No, just kidding.
I'm 23.
Oh, okay. Well,
how old are you fucking guys?
Back in the year 1600. He was 23 in the year 1600.
Everybody thinks I'm like fucking 90 years old. How do you think I am, man?
I'm joking, guys. I'm still only 22. I'll be 23 in 6 months.
He was born on a leap year.
Yeah.
I get people fucking like they're guessing my age a lot of times. They're like, "Hey, are you like 70? Are you like 60? Are you like a fuckhead? Like what the fuck, man? Why do I have to be old?"
You definitely not 70 or everybody was say 60 or 50. 50 maybe.
I'm not even 50, dude. I'm not.
He's only mid 40s.
I don't know how old Roscoe is. I don't know how old you are, Roscoe. Or you might have told me once.
I'm actually 23. Yeah, no. I just turned 38. Right? 38. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
So you're not that far behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Before you know it, you're gonna have all fucked up gray streaks through that fucking milky black beard of yours.
He's already got them.
They're already coming in.
No, he's gonna get those good Elvira, those good Bride of Frankenstein freaking gray streaks going through them. You're gonna see, and then you're like, I'm not that old. Yes, you are. And then you're gonna shave that beard off so you can look younger, and you look worse. And then you're gonna see, like you go through midlife crisis, like the rest of us, and you're going, "Oh, fucking crazy!" You're gonna see, and we're gonna be laughing at you. Like
I'm already old. That's I already feel that way. So
38. Well, no, I wouldn't say 38's old. I'm not that much older, but
dude, if I was 38, still, man, I'd be fucking kicking fucking doors down. If I was single at 38, man. I'd be Hercules right now, man.
I wish, brother.
Hercules.
I'm not the
Dude,
same I was.
Hercules.
I'm not the same I was 15 years ago. That's for sure, bro.
Dude, 38, you're at your peak. At your peak.
I wish, bro.
Once you hit 40,
Not anymore.
42.
Once you hit
Every-
40, it's
No,
all down, it's all
I'm gonna
downhill
be.
from there.
I haven't hit my peak. There's no way. I'm 41, but I'm gonna hit my peak at like 50. That's
Yeah,
my
but you got
guess.
Dracula. Yeah, but the vampire years don't count, man.
Yeah, that's true.
You age differently, man.
Yeah.
We all know that.
Well, my plan is to start. My plan is to start hitting the gym in a couple of years and really get in shape. So.
In a couple of
my
years.
plan
Yeah.
is that. Well, I have a gym membership.
Yeah, I don't want to do it right now.
I have a gym membership, and my plan is to actually start
All right.
using it in like one day.
Yeah, that's the plan. So that when I'm in,
That's a good plan.
it is. My plan is to be in the best shape of my life at 50 years old.
See, you know what's
See,
fucked up?
because-
My gym, my gym has a lot of fucking hot women that go to it, and they got like nice asses and shit, and they're all like jogging and do yoga crap and with their yoga pants and stuff like that. And like
Yeah.
last time I went, I almost seriously damaged myself because like there was some chick that was fucking weightlifting and she was going heavy. I'm like, oh, I can't go light. I gotta go heavier than her. So I'm like, I started adding weights. I'm like, oh yeah, look at me. I'm fucking Hercules. Yeah, I
Look at
rigged
me.
myself. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Go to the fucking ER because
Yeah.
when I was done and she walked away and I got done grinning, I was in fucking tears, dude. I don't know. Like I thought I was 20 years old and I was doing that kind of weight. Never again. So now,
Yeah, I was never into weightlifting. I haven't been back to a gym since before the pandemic. I was going to a boxing gym for a little while, which is really that's an intense workout.
I haven't been to a gym since my 20s.
so now they have like a good juice bar. So what I do is I go and get myself a juice, and I walk around with a fancy juice, and I act like I'm big shit in the gym, and I just walk by as like people are working out. And I'm like, oh, you're doing it good. You're doing it good. Like I'm giving people tips, and meanwhile I'm not even picking one weight up. That's my amusement at the gym.
You're just a motivational speaker, an influencer.
Exactly. I'm like,
Yeah.
I swear, I go by people like doing certain exercise. I'm like, dude, you're doing it wrong. You got to pick it up this way. You got to put your back into it. Like, oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It reminds me of like Ben Stiller on Dodgeball
Yeah.
when he's like, Karen, I see you. Great job doing those squats. He's like, Billy, what are you doing over there? Push it. I see.
Yeah, so you're just giving them all the wrong advice. Like, you got to lock your joints and whip your neck back and snap everything into place.
No joke. That's exactly what I'm doing. And I'm not only doing that, I'm doing it while walking around with this stupid juice and swirling around my straw in it. Like I'm the fucking scientist and professional over there. And like, oh, dude, you're doing this the complete wrong way, man.
Excuse me, scientist. Can you please help me with these weights?
Exactly.
Hello, scientist. Yes,
I'm
janitor.
telling you, people come to me. They probably think I work there. I'm just like walking around, like, oh man, I call people out if they don't use their towels and clean up the fucking bench. Like, do you know there's rules in here? There's fucking rules in here. Why do we have rules in here? So you don't fucking do it. Take your fucking towel and clean your fucking sweat off, so everybody that's using it after won't be fucking subjected to all your nasty ass sweat. How's that sound? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Sounds about right.
I once yelled at this hot chick for sweating too much, and she didn't use a towel. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you just yelled at her for sweating too much. I didn't know it was about using the towel. Hey, what are you doing over there? Sweating too much. It's gross.
So like she gave me like an obnoxious look in the beginning. I'm like, oh, you fucking bitch. You're giving me the journey of fucking obnoxious look. I'll fix your ass. Just see what's gonna happen to you. So I'm sitting. I'm doing my bicycle. I'm watching her, and she's going and she's not holding a towel, and she's sweating like a fucking pig. It looks hot as hell. Don't get me wrong, because she was like super hot and sweaty. So it looks hot as hell, but she's sweating like a fucking pig, like fucking rain monsoon drops of sweat. So she's sweating. And she gets up and I'm like, hey, what do you think you're doing? She's like, what? I'm like, I noticed you're sweating here like a pig, and you don't even use a towel. And she looks at me like, what the fuck? I'm like, get a towel and clean it. I don't have one. Go buy one from the front and freaking clean up the thing. She's like, what? The guy from the front that worked at the place comes like, is there a problem? I'm like, yeah, this fucking pig over here is sweating all over the freaking equipment. And she hasn't fucking wiped it out. Everybody's looking at her.
Oh my god.
And I just pick up my fucking juice and I'm walking around like, hey, next time you fucking give me an obnoxious look, I'll embarrass your ass like nobody else in this fucking planet. You know? I don't think she's gonna ever go on a date with me, but it was a good moment.
Explain the sweat more. He said monsoon type drops.
Dude, you have no idea. Like, honestly, it was like fucking in a fucking sweat box. That's how much she was sweating. Like, imagine going into a sauna, sweating. I don't know. I've never fucked in a sauna, but I could only imagine going into a sauna where you're fucking sweating your ass off and then getting even sweatier while fucking. Well, how would that look? Add more sweat, and that's what you got. Dude, she was wearing gray. That thing looked black by the time she was done freaking working out.
Oh, so she was sweating a lot.
You've got no idea. I have no problem embarrassing like anybody, whether they're hot or anything like that, if they piss me off. So, you know, after that, I assure you, nobody gave me a nasty look.
Well, I mean, nobody.
Or if they did, at least they did it in an inconspicuous way where I can't see it.
That's what I do.
I mean, nobody wants to sit in somebody else's fluids.
Listen, I didn't say anything that was bad. I didn't like pick a fight for no reason. Like, you should wipe. Nobody's gonna tell a super hot chick to go wipe her ass and the freaking bench and stuff like that. Nobody's gonna tell her that. But you know what? Guess what? Journey's gonna tell her.
That reminds me of. Well, not. I never had to wipe my sweat off something. I don't think, or, I mean, I never had a situation like that. But years ago, I was out with my friend, and we were drinking all night, and I'm just plugging in my phone. I didn't plug in my phone then. I'm plugging it in now.
What are you plugging in?
Oh yeah, we were having a pretty wild night. We were at a bar, and then we went to another bar, and then but by the time I got to that bar, I was ruined. So drunk. So I guess I ordered a beer, and I slipped off my bar stool with my drink in my hand, and we're like, okay. And my friend was like, all right, you're too drunk, let's leave. I was like, no, let's go upstairs. They have pool tables upstairs. So we went upstairs to where the pool tables were, and I guess I wanted to play pool, and I saw these guys playing pool, and I thought my friend was talking to them, I guess to set up to play a match with them, and I'm not sure exactly what happened given my state of mind, but I grabbed a pool cue and I guess just started playing. In the middle of the game, they had already started, And I looked over, and the guy looked pissed, because then I looked down at the pool table, and there was drops of blood all over it, because I guess when I had smashed my glass, I cut my hand on it, didn't realize it.
Oh.
So not only did I go up to these guys, interrupt their pool game, and start playing it in the middle of their game, I also got blood all over the pool table. And then my friend Matt was like, "Yeah, it's time to leave," and I did. So I'm lucky I didn't get my ass kicked. But yeah, I did say I was going to wipe the blood off, but the felt pretty much soaks it right up.
Yeah, you know what? It sounds like a good time. What do you think? We'll have some of those nights at Charlotte?
Maybe. I mean, luckily that kind of thing doesn't happen very much. That was a long time ago.
Hey, Roscoe, are you going to have a scooter at Heroes Con?
Most likely.
You are? Can I ride with you?
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome.
So Pocan Joe is apparently bringing me some peach moonshine. So
I'm
who knows what kind of hijinks? Oh, absolutely. There's no way I'm drinking that all by myself.
Yeah, I've never had peach moonshine. I've had fig moonshine a lot of times. That's pretty good.
I talked to Dustin, two brothers, and he was saying that the place is. I haven't been there. I don't know if you guys have been there, but he says it's huge. Like
Heroes Con?
Yeah, and I went to MegaCon, and MegaCon was. I mean, that place was massive. I had a scooter, and I still couldn't cover like everything that was there, bro. Like it's crazy. But,
dude, I'm gonna hop on the back of your scooter, and we're gonna run everybody over. It's gonna be awesome.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Dude, it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna run into like ladies' butts. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, my friend. You can't. You did it by accident.
My friend is crippled. I'm sorry, my friend is crippled here.
My friend's a Roscoe. I'm sorry. Like, he doesn't mean to do things he does.
This is my pet Roscoe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's a little slow.
It's gonna be awesome, dude. I can't wait. Oh.
See, you gotta say he's a little slow, but then you gotta go really fast on the scooter.
Yo. Okay, so when I was at MegaCon, there's a whole like giant area where there's like where people are coming in, but it's like a line, but it's like wide open. And when I first got the scooter, I was flying, and I was just cruising, and people were like, "Yeah, that was cool." I was just like, I had one hand, like, but it was flying. I was like, "Dude,
promise me the first person you run over is the worm. Please run over the worm."
Yeah.
Travis already paid me to do that. So
crush the worm. Crush the worm.
Please just fucking run him over once, like make him your first victim. Like, and just like start crying, so he doesn't get mad at you. And he's gonna be so mad, and he can't do anything about it. It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. The controls don't work. He's gonna be red as a fucking beet. He's gonna be so angry. He's gonna want to fucking eat you like a comic book, and he's gonna not be able to do anything about it. It's gonna be awesome. Please do it. But only when I'm taping. You gotta make sure that somebody's taping.
Oh man.
Yeah.
This
is gonna be wild.
It's gonna be It's gonna be good.
You know what the kids
sure.
say? You know what the kids say? It's gonna be epic, man. It's gonna be freaking epic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Peach
be
moonshine and horrors in comics.
We're gonna be playing this song. You ready for this track? I played this for Hyman earlier.
And scooters. It's gonna be scooters, peach moonshine, whores, and comics.
Yo, CJ, this song's gonna be playing on my scooter. All right. You ready for it? Wait, hold on.
Where you from?
Give him a copyright strike.
Where you from, homie?
We'll do CJ and Naman song, that I'm working on.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Where you from, homie? Where you from? Where you from, homie? Where you from? Where you from?
When did he say that?
Where you from? Where you from, homie? Where you
I
from?
don't know where you caught that from. When did he
That's
actually
amazing.
say that?
That's amazing. Oh my god.
Um,
Oh my god.
Real Rude. Our shout out to homie Real Rude asked. He said, "Yo, you would make my day, Naman, if you said, where are you from, homie?" And he said it. You guys both said it like a few times. Like you said it like a few times. But I loved when you're like, where are you from? So that's why I use it at the end there. But
Yeah.
dude, this song, I've been listening to this song like crazy.
Where you from?
Listen, I could see myself saying it. I say all kinds of crazy shit all the time, but I don't remember him saying that.
Yeah, he says
Yeah.
it.
It was so Rude asked us to say,
From, homie?
"Where you from?"
From, homie?
Yep.
Or did he say it and we were just repeating it?
No, he said it like 2 or 3 times. Or no, he said it 2 times. You said
No, I
it
mean
2
I'm
times.
saying what got us to say it? Like, did somebody say it and we just
Yeah,
like
real,
repeating
real
it?
rude. Real rude just asked if Naman would say it. It would make his day. So he was like, what does that mean? He was like, what does that mean? He wasn't sure. He's like, and then you were just like, it's just like, where are you from, homie? You were like, like, where are you from, homie? Where are you from? And then
That's
he was like,
amazing.
where are you from, homie? And then I was just like,
So good. That is so good.
Dude, run
Oh
him
my
over, please.
god.
Please run him over. I just wanted to see him like get angry and not be able to do anything about it. It'd be so awesome. You know he's sleeping in my fucking room.
oh yes,
Wait,
that's amazing.
and Hilux?
Yeah, the worm's gonna
What?
sleep on our floor.
You have the worm
Yeah.
and Tilocks in
Well,
your room?
I
the
didn't let
worm.
him, man. He forced himself upon us. Like
Oh my
me and Tyler.
goodness.
Listen, initially here's the deal. I was supposed to go with Brian. Brian bitched out on me, and he said, "I can't go. Oh, sorry. I just realized I'm not gonna go, man." I'm like, "All right, fucker. I'm not. You know what? You're not gonna ruin my plans. I'm still gonna go. You know what? I'm still gonna go, and you know what? I'm gonna go solo. And if nobody wants to come with me, no problem. I'll fill my freaking room up with whores, and I'll be freaking awesome. But then Tylox tells me that Southpaw Brad bailed out on him.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
so he's like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, listen, I already got the room for with 2 beds. You wanna come with me? Come with me. He's like, all right, good, perfect. So I'm like, all right. So Tylex and me were supposed to split the room. We got 2 beds, blah 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 blah. And then all of a sudden the worm says, I'm coming too, and I'm bringing a sleeping bag with me, and I'm gonna sleep on your floor. I'm like, what the fuck? You just told us what you're gonna do. You didn't ask. You're like, I'm coming, like a freaking worm. He slithered into our room. Now we got a pet. So now it's me, Tylox, and freaking worm,
And the worm. And then, okay, so then me and aggressively, we're going to come to your room, and the plan is we're going to call room service every 30 minutes to bring us fresh cans of computer duster that me and aggressively will be huffing computer duster, and we'll get sushi to go with it.
Well, supposedly this is what I heard, man. You better not fucking use my phone. I'm gonna charge it to your room. The fucking, Are you staying at our hotel or somewhere else?
I'm staying at the Holiday Inn, which is just down the street from the con.
You fucking ass, man. I thought you were gonna be staying at the Westin, man.
No, but it's almost as close. It's literally like a block over. It's like it's very close. Yeah, it's cheaper. Well, plus
motherfuckers.
No, because when I went to book my hotel, Thursday nights were all gone at the Westin, so I couldn't book there.
So what did you get per night with the Holiday Inn?
I don't remember. It's still too much, but whatever it was Yeah, no, it was comparable to probably the Westin, but
They charged us
it's
60 something dollars per night.
yeah.
For fucking
I think it might
Carolina,
be
man.
cheaper. I think the Holiday Inn was cheaper, and it's very close to the con. Yeah.
For North Carolina, dude. For North Carolina, you know, you would expect that they freaking give us like the works with freaking in North Carolina for that much money. You know, they
Yeah, I just looked. I looked for what was cheapest and closest because I don't give a shit what the hotel room looks like. I'm not even gonna be there. I'm not even gonna be there. Like so, it's just
honestly, if I wasn't going there initially with Brian, I probably would have grabbed the Holiday Inn or something like that if I was going solo. If I knew I was going there solo at the beginning, because I'm gonna get the cheapest room, and just wherever it is.
I got
unless it's like
a
crack house. No crack house.
I didn't want to spend the Westin money. I couldn't afford it because it was a
2 weeks.
Yeah, in 2 weeks, 12 days. I'll be heading there. But I got place, and it's actually like 4 miles from and I know it's not right next door to where y'all at, but I got really nice.
But you got a scooter, man. It doesn't matter. You can roll up on anywhere you want, man.
No, but I just I mean, our place is really cool though. I mean, I even have like a nice, like I was telling Simon, that we got a real nice room, but I saved a shit ton just being 4 miles away. I saved a shit ton on a real
So the party's at your place then?
Maybe. I do have like
this is the thing. There's gonna be where there's gonna be multiple parties at multiple places, but
apparently Tylex is sending in VIP invitations to people already.
To your room?
Yeah, apparently, and I like what the fuck? It's like no, don't worry. It's gonna be exclusive. Yeah, I know fucking Tylex is exclusive. Yeah, I know it's exclusive.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Mullet necessary. That's going to be his exclusive. If you got a mullet, you're invited.
All right, I'm in. So.
So I don't know, man. It's going to be interesting. I'll tell you that much. It will be.
It should be interesting. Yeah.
It's going to be something. I don't know what, but it's going to be something.
It's going to be amazing.
Yeah. It's gonna fly by.
But Drac, you're definitely okay with me bringing something, right? For you to take back.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's like, is it comic book sized or shaped?
Well, Anthrax comes in all forms.
As long as I can get it in my carry-on the plane, then yeah. It's all good.
I'll try to be as economic in size as possible.
I'm not bringing much with me. My clothes, but I'm not bringing many books with me. Just a few books to get signed. And I'm not really, I don't expect to buy much. We'll see what happens. I say that now, but I can't buy that much. I'm going to get on a plane.
Well, it's the plane factor, and I don't know how big. I'm gonna bring a small suitcase with me, but I don't know if they'll let me put it in the overtop or I have to check it in. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see.
Alex inviting to our room. I love that. Yeah.
He's invited to your room.
Look. All I know is the guy you want at your party is Pocan Joe. You want Pocan Joe. You want Remy Q. These are the guys that you're going to want to party with.
You want Joe for security. That's a definite thing.
Yeah. And I know Remy's going to go wherever Joe goes, so he's
Remy's just additional muscle. So we got that.
That's true.
In the bag.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have the muscle for sure. Yeah.
We'll have Rob making us barbecue for our hangovers after.
And if you want that, you've got the muscle, but if you want that additional freak muscle, like you want the intimidation factor of like a Frankenstein, then you got to get Tyler as well. Because
I'd be thinking
he
Nick.
basically looks like Frankenstein. So
Nick's kicked in comics.
Honestly, I don't want to stay too close to Tyler. He looks like he's got something. Like I don't know. Like I keep my distance from him. He's got like something on him, like some fungus that might be contagious. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's possible.
I don't know, man. This guy, like, there's something up with that dude. You know,
What's up,
I'm
Rude?
very wary. You know, I'm very cautious of the comic vet as well. You know, I don't know. I don't trust anybody that doesn't know pop culture, and he doesn't know shit, man. We had to freaking basically harass him into reading The Princess Bride, watching the Princess Bride. I mean, there's something wrong with the guy. Like I don't know, man. I'm very afraid of a lot of the people that are going to show up. To be quite honest with you, I don't know, man. I don't know what they're all about.
Look who it is. Yes, I bet Tyler's been watching this. Tyler's been watching this whole time. Anyways, yeah, Tyler, we're gonna need you to help us intimidate the crowd at Heroes Con. Is basically what we're discussing.
Maybe he'll pull out his feet and like do some Tootsie magic for us. We need some entertainment. Who's all right? We know where the alcohol's coming from.
Where?
You know,
well, the moonshine, Pocan Joe, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna bring. We'll do a liquor store raid before that. And who's bringing the women? Who's in charge of that?
You said you were.
Oh, you want me in charge of it?
I thought that's what you said. You said you're filling your room up.
I was until Tylox in the worm. You know the worm told me, man. He's like, well, you could bring women as long as you bring enough to share. I'm like, you fucking. I don't want to share with you, man. I don't want to have
Nemin wants you to purchase a prostitute for him. I think that's what he's expecting.
Dude, I bet you that he'll be freaking. He'll like, oh, I don't want it. I want it. No, I don't want it. I want it. You're going to see what I do. He's going to be one. I'm telling you, this guy's just waiting for us to take him to the strip joint and put him in the fucking back room. He's just dying for that. You know that. He's like so suppressed.
Yeah.
He needs a little bit of crazy in his life. That's what he needs.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to feed it Nemin some of that moonshine for sure.
All right. So you really want me to bring the women? I'll bring the women, man. But I don't know where the good places are. And I'm just my criteria is for teeth. I gotta make sure they have teeth and minimal marks on their arms.
Oh, you got some pretty high standards there.
Well, listen. You know what we're gonna be expecting in South, down South. With those kind of, I don't know what to expect out there.
I could bring mushrooms. I'm a little wary about bringing them over the border on the plane.
I'm not doing mushrooms.
But the beauty of living in Canada is I can get those easily whenever I want. Yeah.
I am not doing mushrooms. I'm telling you that much.
Come on, Journey.
Dude, I'm not doing mushrooms, man.
You're with
stay
us.
Stay away from me with that shit, man. You stay away from him with that shit.
Sneak them up my butt. Yeah, good. Maybe I'll just eat some. The flight's only 2 hours. Maybe I'll eat some right before we get on the plane, and then no, because I land there at like 10:30 in the morning. So actually, that could be a good day. We'll see. I'm gonna have some time before to check out the sights of beautiful Charlotte, North Carolina, or at least what the hell is around the convention center, which is probably nothing but hotels by the looks of it. That's yeah, but it's the thing is, if CJ is microdosing, he's gonna be too calm, and he's gonna lose subscribers.
What am I gonna do?
If you microdose
If I
mushrooms, it'll calm you. You'll be too chill. Well, that's too bad, Gene.
Well, you think you're the only person that's a night walker? You think you could get away with just walking the streets of
No.
Toronto or Canada?
Yeah.
How about I do what you do to me on your channel?
I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna go to the store, and I'll walk to the store. Once you stop walking.
Guys, look at this. Fucking assholes. Welcome to New York.
Who's there?
Hey, maybe I can find a rat. Somebody else was looking for a rat the other day.
Yeah, is he?
See, here. This is different. See, Gene. So, I don't know how many mushrooms you ate, but if you eat a lot of mushrooms, yeah, you can. If it's your first time and you eat too much, it's gonna.
I'm not touching mushrooms.
It's gonna impact you, for sure.
Not touching mushrooms, dude. Not gonna do it. Hey, you gonna be on for a little bit?
Yeah, I think
All
so.
right. I'll reconnect in a few.
Okay.
All right, we'll be here.
We'll see who has the most interesting walks.
Oh, not me. I'm not going nowhere. Sorry. I'll walk.
I'll
to
walk
the
outside to have a
fridge.
smoke, and that'll be it.
I'll walk to the fridge, but I don't know if you want to watch me. You may want to. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nah, psych.
Psych.
I might fall over. Try to look cool. Try not go for all my comic book boxes and shit.
Oh, if we could get a new Burke, we need a new Burke fall. So that would be ideal.
Dude, that's
the
so
Burke
funny.
fall has not been topped. Yeah,
dude.
Remy got rid of that video too.
Yo, it's funny you said it because I literally the other day I was like in my chair and I was like, man, and I was like worried. I was like, I swear if I'm on a show and I lean all the way back and all of a sudden I just go swoop, yo, I'll be done. Because
you gotta make the noise too, though.
Facial recognition got a hit. Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Yeah, I don't think I'd make that noise. So I don't think anything's gonna top that because that noise.
No, yeah, you can't top the Burke fall. It's classic.
Did he just fall?
He's not having the mushrooms. It's not for everyone. I am personally a fan.
Not for everybody.
Yeah.
A lot of things aren't for everybody though. It's so true.
I love mushrooms, so yeah. Yeah. The Burke fall will never be topped.
Yeah, it's true. Man, I thought about it, but I was like, man, that would suck. But I don't think I'd be like, ah! I mean, like that would be weird. Like I don't like.
Sound like a 12-year-old.
Yeah, actually, that sound you just made was pretty good. That would be but it has to be unintentional.
Yeah,
right.
And higher
I made some like weird squeal. If I like squealed, like if I did something like that I think
Yeah.
I think I would make that noise. I'm not gonna lie. If I was like like a scared little like 11-year-old.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. That would be I don't know, man. I think I'd say, see, I don't think I couldn't make that noise. Ah!
I think you'd be more like, "Ah, fuck," or something
Yeah,
like that.
I
you
would
know.
be. I'd be like, what the
Mario sounds. Mhm. Yes, he does.
What happened?
You can do Mario sounds?
What? Like one time for the Mario sounds. I don't know what that.
I don't know. It's a me, a Mario. I don't know what he makes. No, he does make sounds though. Like when he jumps and stuff. He makes sounds. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Burke felt like Snow White. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Garbage pail, man.
I'm trying to think of. I mean, I used to do like I could do like Mickey. Like oh boy, like oh man, that was horrible.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Minnie. Like, but I don't know if I could do Mario. Like, I mean, it kind of sounds like Mario. I'm like, aha, me.
Yeah.
Like,
that's
it's not
like
like, send me the link, please, or can I have the link, please? Send me a freaking link.
All right, I'll send the link. Yeah.
I'm posting that song right now on my on my YouTube. The new
Yes.
I put new song alert. Where are you from? No, well, all comments.
Oh. Mhm. Oh, speaking of, well, here we go. I was going to say, speaking of, as you mentioned mushrooms, I was saying, I was drinking some cough syrup earlier tonight because I kind of have a bit of a cold, and and it's pretty good, man. I like it. Feels good, man. I remember one time I was just incredibly sick. I could not stop coughing. I just felt like such shit. One of the worst colds I've ever had in my life. This is probably about 5 years ago. And I went and I bought some Robitussin, extra strength Robitussin, and I think I drank the whole bottle in, I don't know, in like an hour, not even realizing I was doing it because I was so in such a brain fog, and I was just completely congested and coughing, and so I was just drinking this cough syrup, for like a good hour or two, and then the bottle was like gone, and then proceeded to be pretty goddamn high for like the next 6 hours. So that was, but you know what? I felt fantastic. It was the no. So what you're so codeine.
Got
Yeah.
that
So
lean in my cup.
lean is cough syrup with promethazine codeine. Yes, and codeine gets you high as well. It's a painkiller. It's like I think codeine is it an opiate? I believe it is. But over-the-counter cough syrup like Robitussin contains DXM dextromethorphan, which is in small doses. How it basically works is you kind of how would you put it? You get a nice forgettiness about the fact that you're sick. So because dextromethorphan is a dissociative, it's almost similar to ketamine in that way, and so it has. If you take enough of it, it has
So you're saying
psychedelic.
it's got roofies in it.
No, if you take, I mean, if you take beyond the recommended dosage of dextromethorphan, it can have mild to, we'll say, beyond mild psychedelic effects, and it's and that dissociative effect of it's not like you're gonna be completely dissociated with something like ketamine, which is much, much stronger. But you took enough of it in pill form, I suppose.
Are you talking about with your otamines and ketamines and
I'm talking about cough syrup. I'm talking about dextromethorphan.
I have no idea.
Well, this is something that I wouldn't recommend it because it's not necessarily a fun thing to do. It's
you know what else is not fun to do?
What?
But it's very effective. You go and sniff gasoline. You could do that, and you could
you could do that. I suppose you could do that.
I had a kid.
I'm just saying.
That used to do that.
I was just explaining how I unintentionally had a wild trip because I didn't realize how much cough syrup I drank. That was not my intention. It happened by accident, and I had one of the greatest nights of my life. It was weird. I don't want to say greatest. It was like it's something like that. It goes in waves. It's very wavy, but interesting nonetheless. Because it's just over the counter, and this is stuff you give to children. And I think why? Because it's in very small amounts. You take a teaspoon of cough syrup, it's not really going to have much of an effect. But I think the dissociative effect is that it kind of mentally separates the fact that your body feels sick, or you don't care about it as much. That's part of it. That's why it works.
It basically numbs you.
Yeah.
So, bottom line, don't drink a whole bottle of Robitussin or whatever. Don't do that.
I mean, you shouldn't. No, not for recreationally. I suppose some people do.
I wouldn't do it for medicinally either. Even if you're sick, I wouldn't drink the whole fucking bottle.
No, it's not necessary. It's a lot.
How about you drink eat a whole box of X-Lax and you shit
anesthesia for amateurs. That's exactly right. Well, I mean, look, ketamine is used as an anesthetic. Most people, people that use it as a street drug, it's like, oh, that's like horse tranquilizer. It's like, okay, sure, but it's also used in hospitals as an anesthetic. I don't know if everyone realizes that. And my mom actually takes ketamine on a monthly basis for pain relief.
Dude,
for nerve pain.
Rude thinks I'm joking. I had a kid in my freaking block that the kid would fucking go open up people's gas tanks, get gasoline, put it on his sleeve, and sniff it. No joke. He died, by the way.
Yeah, no, gasoline, that's no good. You should not do that.
Fucked up
no.
shit.
Really, any sort of inhalants, bad idea. I am looking forward to huffing computer duster with aggressively and Tylox, but no, that shit is just I don't yeah, that's no good.
Why would you do computer duster and not like whipped cream or something?
Yeah, whippets, exactly. It's a much safer. Well, desperate people will do desperate things. So
at least you get whipped cream out of it. What the hell do you get out of the computer duster? Just air. What the fuck? How good that must have?
Yeah, aqua velva lotion instead of booze. Yeah, or Listerine mouthwash. That's another one. Yeah.
Rubbing alcohol. You can mix that with orange juice and maybe die.
Yeah.
Or maybe
the gentleman's inhalant computer duster. That's it. Yeah.
Oh no.
How did I get on this? Oh, I got on this topic because I was drinking cough syrup earlier, and I got and it feels it just because it's something I don't have very often. I'll have cough syrup maybe once every couple of years, and then when I drink it, I'm like, oh man, this stuff actually works. I feel really good.
It's like a treat for you. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it is. It is in a way. Yeah, it's the stuff works.
Oh man, I got to take you to the pharmacy more often. You'll see all the wonderful cough syrups they have there.
Yeah, that's funny.
They got grape flavor. They got.
It's got classic cherry. Cherry's the way to go.
They got cherry. They got they got mint that tastes like ass.
Yeah.
What else do you got? Licorice flavor. Yeah, you could do that.
Oh no, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Although I have, licorice flavor. It depends because I do I don't like black licorice, but I do like anise flavored things like sambuca or not that I would.
You like the aniseed type stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say I really like it, but I tolerate it. Like I could drink it.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it.
My favorite cough syrup is whiskey. Yeah, 100%.
I hope some asshole doesn't get a bottle of sambuca and decide making everybody take shots of it because I hate that shit. I really hate that. I hate ouzo too.
That's a lot coming from a grape.
Oh yeah.
I don't like
ouzo
flavor. That's the thing.
Speak about my one. Yeah, my mom's amazing. She's an amazing woman. Yeah.
You realize you're gonna be on Sith Lorley's hit list now?
Why is that?
You competed in this time slot. He's got.
Oh yeah, no, I don't care. Yeah, that's fine.
He's got. Fuck you up, man.
He can put me on his hit list if he wants.
I know. List, and then
I'm well aware he has one. I have no problems with Sith whatsoever.
He's gonna have a problem with you now. You don't.
Well, that's his prerogative if he wants to.
He's gonna do chop to Dracula. And you know who else you're gonna be on a hit list for? I just saw it. You know who else had a live stream while you were having one? Otaku.
Who?
He's gonna make.
Otaku. Yeah, I saw.
He was having something called. He had something called. Let me see what the fuck it was called. Saturday Night Live Otaku. Yeah, that's really creative. Otaku. Good job being so creative. Okay. He's gonna fucking make sushi out of you now.
Oh no! Shit.
He's gonna chop you up and make Dracula sushi. That's what he's gonna do.
Oh no!
Let me see who else you're competing with. Let me see who else you're competing with.
A few of the comic auctions are going on, but they don't give a shit.
Who gives about the auctions? Fuck
no.
I hope you take all their fucking people. There's a guy called Rex Freestyle Pack Rips. He rips packs. He rips them a new one. You got him. He's competing against you. Let's see who else is live right now. Let's see who else is live.
It's not a competition.
I don't think the G-Man's doing a show tonight.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he usually goes. Well, he would be on now, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a competition. This is Insomniac Theater. It's just that it's Dracula Insomniac Theater.
All right, you had to fucking remind me. Don't make me fucking stream right now. Go one-on-one against you.
Yeah.
Insomniac.
If you started a stream right now,
I better start.
I would end this and go over there.
No. I'm gonna start a stream, and I'm gonna stream you streaming while I'm streaming.
Yeah, that's not a controversial opinion, Tyler. I think he's got 6,000 subscribers. So, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
The people have spoken.
Last time, like Sid has not come on my freaking channel on any video or stream ever since.
Oh, he won't. He won't come on your channel.
Ever since I freaking streamed him while I was streaming live simultaneously.
Yeah.
And I told him that I was in his chat. I'm like, I'm gonna stream you while I'm streaming, while I act like I'm in your show, and that's what I did. And
Hey, what's up?
I think he got pissed at me. Ever since then,
Yeah.
I never seen him come back in the chat. I never seen him ever make a comment again, which is kind of bullshit, by the way, because I still go into his chats every so often.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I don't give a fuck. I like the spine tick crowd that goes in the chats. So sometimes I go in there just to bullshit, but I don't like the fucking card things he does and all this Star Wars shit. I'm bored of that.
You're
shit.
right.
But he always says, "Oh, if you come in here, all my guys, they come in. I support you. You support me. Blah blah blah." Fuck that. He doesn't support me, dude. He doesn't. It's all bullshit. You know. So you're on the shit list.
That's okay.
You're gonna get it.
I don't know if I am.
I don't know who you'd be afraid of more: Otaku making sushi out of you, or Sith Lord hitting you with a lightsaber.
Definitely, I'm more afraid of Otaku for sure.
He's got the worm
because him and the worm could team up, and you know, I don't even want to think about what Naman is capable of.
A devious fucker. I'll tell you that. He'll get you. But here's the thing though. He might backstab Otaku. He might fuck him up.
Because he's a worm.
Yeah, he's a worm.
He's a friggin' worm.
He might turn his bed, like he might do a swerve on the Otaku.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of really bad duos, where's your partner, Roscoe? Where's TM?
Yeah, where's your bad partner?
I don't know. I think he's watching TV. I don't know.
No, there you go.
Well, why isn't he on this? Supporting his fellow Canadian. What kind of Canadian is this?
What kind of Canadian is Travis?
I thought Canadians all back each other up and all watch NCTV together. I thought that's what the thing you guys do and drink maple syrup.
I don't know. I'm not Canadian. I'm not sure.
No, I'm saying that for Dracula. But for you, he just left you high and dry. He's like, let Roscoe be there. You know?
Can you call him now? Yeah, I'm gonna call him right now.
I'm too big for you. You know, I'm the star between the lines, even though I can't draw. I'm the diva. Let Roscoe do all the grunt work and do all the appearances. Tim's too big for freaking Dracula's show. Where the hell is he?
Who?
Tim. Where is he? You think he's getting late?
Travis?
That's not possible. Yeah?
He hasn't been active in 3 hours. It's 3 a.m. where he's at.
Santos or Saddam. I would go Saddam. Saddam, he gets shit done. So, yeah.
Wait, DeSantis or Saddam for what?
Ruler of planet Earth.
Like who's better? Who could pick better oranges? What are we comparing? Who's got better oil? I don't know. Who are we? What are we competing with? What do you think? Hey, Spidey, what's wrong?
Well, I'm just lying down.
You sleeping?
No.
Sleeping.
I might fall asleep.
I don't know. You've been very
listening
quiet
to him.
You've been very quiet and gentle over there. I don't know what you're doing over there.
Just chilling.
You're kind of getting me a little nervous.
Nothing to be nervous about. I'm halfway around the world.
Why do I sound muffled? I sound muffled?
No.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I just got back from a wedding. You guys didn't even ask me how the wedding was. What kind of friends are you?
How was it?
was all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all right. Yeah. No, I'll tell you something.
Where was it at?
It was out in Long Island. That's why you saw me driving back, and
yeah, I was wondering where you're coming from.
yeah, I'll tell you something that it's a really odd experience. This goes out to any person that's been recently in a breakup or a divorce or blah blah blah, blah whatever. It's really weird when you go to solo to weddings and stuff like that because you're categorized in one of three things. One of three things: either you're that loser, they might even think you're that loser, or they might think of, oh, he doesn't have anybody. He's there by himself. So the sympathetic asshole. Okay, so you're either the loser or the sympathetic asshole, or
boom boom with the bridesmaids.
Number three, he's available. Oh, this guy's available. Let's suck him dry for all his money. Okay, so one of these three things. So you got to run with it. It's just what it is. It's just a weird situation. It's very different from when you're like you never got married or anything like that because people don't look at you that way. Oh man, I was trying to highlight. I'm so not used to freaking having my own Insomniac. I'm trying to highlight his freaking chat, and I can't even do it. All right, what the fucking Rob said? CJ, were you not able to wedge your date out of the bench? No. I didn't take I went solo to the wedding, which was kind of weird. I should have taken a date to the wedding. But I didn't want to fucking pay for another person for the envelope. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go solo. It doesn't matter. It was good. I went there. I had a few drinks. I met a couple the fat cougars. It was good. It was really good.
Hey.
Yeah. It was pretty good. Some milky breasted cougars. They were good. So it is what it is.
Nice.
But
I like me a chunky cougar.
yeah, they're okay. But as you can see,
boom for the Roscoe.
It wasn't that great because I'm back home now. Because if it was really great, I wouldn't be home and I wouldn't be on a freaking stream and I wouldn't have realized somebody's stealing my freaking copyrights. So the copyright gods were looking at me this time. Where's he going now? What? Hey, I got done walking.
Now we'll go for a walk.
Why are you walking now? I got done walking before. Not what are we? The competition? Are you going back to the Brazilian wax place? Where are you going?
I am. I'm going to get waxed.
All right. Are you going to do everything? Will you rim and taint and everything? Full blown?
Insomniac Brazilian waxing.
Just the taints. Yeah.
Rob, I don't hire dates, man. I'm still not ugly enough that I have to get to that point where I hire dates. Maybe in a few years, but not now. I still could get a date without the freaking. Yeah, there you go. Chunky Cougar. # Chunky Cougar. That is a thing, man. I'm telling you, where they're chunky, where they're not thin, but they're not quite fat either. They're not quite like super bulky. They're just chunky.
I like them huge.
What the hell? The right places.
What's happening?
Was this skateboarder? What the fuck is they doing?
I don't know.
Where the hell are you?
You got Tony Hawk flying right past them.
Somebody's like raping a goat or something.
Someone riding on a bicycle and making that awful noise.
Dude, I'd be careful. I saw a movie once with a bunch of crazy kids with skateboards and bicycles, and they run people over and they take their candy and shit. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Screaming from Shrek.
Yeah. It is. It wasn't me though.
I thought it was a screaming goat at first.
Some woman on a bicycle is just riding and screaming.
Oh well,
Yeah.
She must have got some of Rhodes' mushrooms.
Only good stuff happens 2 a.m. when you're walking down to the mean streets of Toronto.
Is it 2 a.m. there?
It is.
It's like 2:15.
I wasn't sure if it was like if you were still in our zone.
Like seriously, what are you doing? Are you like trying to find somebody to eat? Like what are you doing right now? Where are you going?
Yeah. I'm just going to the store.
You gonna get condoms?
Oh
What
yeah,
are you
bud.
looking for? What are you gonna buy?
He's gonna buy some candy cigarettes and
Condoms and mouthwash.
X-Lax?
He's gonna get some cough syrup.
He got in the mood after talking about it so long. He's like, I gotta get some cough syrup now.
That's why he doesn't have his camera on or the mic. He turned them both
He's like
off when he
chugging
went
you now.
Hey, where's the cough syrup at? Yo, where's that at?
You're gonna see him come back on screen. His like cough syrup is gonna be dripping down his whole fucking face.
He's gonna be with that screaming lady on the bike with her. Imagine he's in the basket.
Dude, I think the bike
and he's just drinking. He's just drinking cough syrup in the basket, and the lady's just screaming. That'd be the best thing if that happened when he came back. Hey guys, I got to ride back to the house.
Where is he? I think the skater lady got him, man.
Oh man,
I think they got him. Dracula.
What up, E-Man?
Where are you?
No, I'm here, guys. Sorry, I just had to buy some cough syrup.
See, I knew it.
Yeah, I ran out, so I had to get more.
Did you just feel it? Why are you running so fast?
Yeah.
Because the syrup gives me strength and speed.
He's running away from the screaming lady.
He gives me strength and speed like spinach and Popeye.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Look at his shadow. How fast he's running, man. What the hell?
He's kind of like floating. He's Dracula. He has to make it look like he's walking. That's why his legs do that. But he's actually levitating. He's just.
Why can't I hear his footsteps, dude?
I told you. He's just levitating.
There's no reflections everywhere.
He's just swinging his head.
There's no reflections in any of the windows. Where he's walking by.
No reflection.
I noticed that the other time when he was looking inside the Brazilian wax place. No reflection.
Oh yeah, I just walked by it. Yeah.
It's closed?
It's closed. Yeah, I was gonna get waxed real quick, but it's closed.
You must be devastated.
Oh,
Did a troll just run by you? I thought I saw a troll run by him.
Oh, maybe. There's trolls around here.
I'm surprised you didn't look. I'm surprised you didn't look at those meat troll runs.
This is what running
What
feels
the hell
like.
kind of cigarettes are those, dude?
It's just more. That's the best. Oh my god.
I should have been walking simultaneously with him right now. So we could like have a race to nowhere.
It's all walk.
Oh, whoa, look out. Where are you right now? Look out. Don't
Dude,
get
I want to
jumped.
know what the hell you're smoking. What kind of cigarettes have a little baby on them? What the hell was that?
Yeah, this is. We left this out so somebody could take it, and nobody did. God damn it. There was actually a bunch of stuff in that box, and it got taken, but not that.
You left it. Oh, well, you left it on the street.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rude's wife came in on him while watching this. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? What are you watching?
What are you watching?
That's a good question. Yeah.
That's an old clip.
Don't worry about that, Drac.
What are you watching?
Where you at, homie?
Oh,
I'm
I
at
just posted
home.
that. Did you see that? I just posted that new music video. Everyone's new hit song.
Did you
It's
really?
gonna be people's
Oh.
ringtones.
Yeah.
Where you at, homie? Oh, you posted on your channel?
Yeah.
Or on IG?
Where you
I
at,
posted it
homie?
up on YouTube, and it says new hit song.
You want to play the exclusive for everybody, Dracula? Well, actually, he's outside. Leave him alone.
Yeah, leave me alone.
He's got
I
his cough
can't.
syrup.
I don't know. I'm streaming from my phone. I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
He's got his bottle of cough syrup. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
I'm on my second
This
bottle
is
of
it.
cough syrup. Leave me the hell alone.
It looks like it's
Yeah.
already. Roscoe Ruda just saw it already. You got your Ruda approval.
Nice.
Dude, I don't like the fact that you're using my name, dude. Find a new name.
Why is
Call
Why is
it-
Simon always on his bed? Yeah,
That's true. That's a good question.
it's a good place to be. I think.
Well, it's easy for him to give you a ready crotch shot if he ever needs to give you one.
Hmm.
You just got to move the camera down.
I'm under the covers, so you can't see shit. It is winter after all.
That doesn't make me
That's
feel any
right.
better about it. Is it cold there?
It's not overly cold today. Like, it's not warm.
What's the coldest it gets there?
Well, we were talking about this earlier because we just winter starts at the start of June. Like on average, it's probably like 10 to 12 degrees Celsius per day, but you get as cold as sort of 4 or 5 during the day. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, to be perfectly honest.
That's not horrible.
Cool, man.
That's actually
So
not
it's
horrible.
where I'm at the moment. It's 17 degrees Celsius, so it's not ridiculously cold.
Yeah,
That's
but even if
basically. Yeah.
I don't know what that is in
4 or
Fahrenheit.
5
That's probably
degrees.
what, 50 or
It's not
60 or
that
something.
horrible. Yeah, that's not bad.
But they have
winter?
our humidity plays into that though, because we have the humidity when it's hot, the humidity can be extremely high. But when it's cold, there is no humidity or whatever like that. But it's the wind chill factor and stuff like that can make it feel a lot colder.
You know what?
Good old wind chill factor. Yeah.
You know what Canadians call that winter?
Summer.
No,
Yeah,
pussy winter. That's winter for pussies. That's basically what they call it. That's why you got all the freaking creatures. They don't die in the winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Stay preserved. Yeah, it gets too cold.
Yeah, everything here dies except for rats. And the
But it's like the summer gets really fucking hot. I mean, yesterday it was 32 degrees. But it's like.
Sorry.
It's starting to get hot here now too.
Yeah, when you hit the 40s, come and talk to me.
Oh, it gets there.
Yeah, no, we don't get Australian levels of heat, but it gets over 30.
Yeah, not that I can talk because I don't like the heat at all. So I struggle in heat.
Robert's saying don't break eye contact. Yeah. Yeah, Arizona. No, thank you. I don't. I think that's too. I like heat, but it's got to be the Mediterranean or something.
Listen, depends on where in the Mediterranean. If you go on one of these islands that's all fucking rock.
Yeah,
you don't want to
that's
deal with
brutal.
It's brutal.
Yeah. No, if you're on the ocean though, if you're on the coast, I'm okay with it.
Dude, it doesn't matter. If you're in one of those rocky areas, you might as well be in the Middle East, man. Because not only is it hot, it reflects off the freaking stones and stuff. So you can both ways, man.
Well, what was it? Last year, Sicily had the highest temperature on record in Europe, and it was Australian temperatures.
Yep. Yeah, it gets
the highest recorded temperature in Melbourne. So we're talking about suburban city sort of thing. We're not talking about in the outback or anything like that. Was 49.5 degrees Celsius.
Oh Jesus, yeah, it's hot.
So that's probably I don't know, 120, 130 or something in Fahrenheit. I'm not,
that's like New Mexico weather and Arizona.
I'm not sure
weather.
how it how the translation works, but
Yeah, -4. That's not cold in Alberta. Alberta, there it gets to -40. So
that's where they all have beards and shit.
yeah, you gotta go, E-Man. Go to Italy. Italy gets my highest recommendation.
Dude, Greece, man. You gotta go Greece.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Greece and Croatia too. Spain also is amazing.
Greece is the place to go. The islands. You got to go to the islands of Greece, man. That's the place to go. But in Greece, you know how they can tell how hot it is by the old people death count.
Yeah.
Like literally when it's really hot in Greece, they're like, oh, another 8 old people died today.
Yeah.
Really you know, like that's
Yeah.
how we measure how hot it is. I'm not joking. There's like old people death counts.
How hot is it today? I think it's about 6 old people dead today. I think that's how hot it is. Oh my gosh, it's really hot today. Like
E-Man, if you go, yeah, Barcelona is a very cool city. I love Barcelona. But if you go to Spain, you also got to go to Seville, which is one of the coolest places I've ever seen. It's real old world kind of Europe in Seville. It's really cool.
I'm actually really dying to go to Spain. I really want to go to Spain.
I drank at the oldest tapas bar in Spain in Seville, and yeah, that's just really.
If you go to the
really
Philippines,
cool
man, bloody just take a quick, 2-hour plane ride down to Australia because it's only just above us.
There you go.
Why not?
E-Man, if you want to hop on the show, there's a link. I'll drop the link again. Hold on.
Yeah, get that E-Man on. We need somebody with a cool, sexy voice to narrate for us.
Yeah, and he's got the hair, man.
No, he's got the voice too. He's like one of these sexy guys. He's like, I'm the E-Man, and I'm freaking. You ever hear him? This guy,
100%.
That I have the best hair. Just letting everyone know that.
He's got that freaking silky smooth voice.
Radio voice.
There's E-Man.
There he
What's
is.
going on?
He was waiting for it.
Yeah.
Are we talking about sexy, sultry voices here? What's going on? What's going on? Oh my! I see Roscoe.
You're
man.
You're veering into Cole territory there. Hey guys, let's go.
Can you say "Oh my" again? I want to hear that.
Oh, you want to hear that?
Yeah. Let's hear it.
Oh my! Yeah. Well, check. 1, 2.
You cut out there, but
oh, I cut out. God damn it! Oh my!
You got a weird growth.
You got beef and feeling all kinds of ways here. Yeah.
No, you know what? I definitely followed Cole's direction with getting some of the equipment. So I liked how Cole sounded on his microphone. I was like, give me some give me some tips, Cole, if you don't mind.
You know what the difference between you and Cole is?
What?
You make it sound sexy. He makes it sound creepy. So
yeah.
In some parts of this country, it kind of, it's one and the same, really.
that now he doesn't have the mustache. He's growing it back, but with that fluffy mustache and that voice, he was the creepiest man since Mr. Rogers.
I loved his voice. I love the way his voice projected on his microphone, and then the mustache made it so much better. Without that mustache, you're right. It's I love you, Cole, but there's definitely something missing without the
Yeah,
stash.
he definitely needs.
Yeah,
a
he's
stash.
creepier without the mustache for sure.
I
How
told
is
him
that
he's
possible?
gross. I told him he's gross without the mustache. He needs to grow it back to hide him more of his face. You know, but
Yeah,
he
there was
needs that
this.
fluffy mustache. That's a pattern.
No, I'm jealous because I can't grow a mustache like that. So anyone that can, it's like, do it. Why are you not doing that, man? You got to do it.
Like, this is the
For
most I can
all of
do.
us who can't.
This is the most I can do. Like, I can bicycle stash this like this right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only doing this like because the kids liked it when I grew it a few years back. But like this is the I'm Asian. I'm half Asian, so this is the best I can do. Like my Asian side prevents my Mexican side from letting me grow the actual facial hair that I need to look like sexy, and it messes with me. It's okay though. It's okay because I got the voice.
You got a good amount of fur on you, man. I think you give a lot of Asians fur envy.
Don't say that too loud. Okay, hold on, wait. That could be taken a couple of different ways there, CJ.
Is it? I don't know. Dude, everything I say is not acceptable anymore, man. All right, fur envy. Fur envy is not acceptable. I'll take it out of my freaking dialogue. All right.
No, you know what? The more you said it like 3 times just right now. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of sexy. I want you to say "for envy" one more time, CJ, if you don't mind.
Oh, you like the fur envy, don't you?
I've never even heard this term before, so you can say it as much as you want.
Well, we just created
Fur
it
envy.
and we just copyrighted it all at the same time. So don't even think about using it, Jack.
So
all right, it's all yours.
We're continuing the conversation of furries, are we, CJ?
No, we're not doing the furry thing. We're definitely not doing that. But we are talking a little bit about fur envy. You know, so it's a very important thing. You know, let me ask you something, E-Man. I catch your videos every so often. You do a podcast. Where exactly do you do your podcast? I never caught a live podcast of yours.
So
you don't do it on the YouTube.
Yeah, I do. So
you do it somewhere else, don't you?
I do. So I have another channel with my buddies called the C-List Villains Podcast, and that's the other channel. It's not on my C-List email. It's not on my E-Man's World of Geek. It's a completely separate channel. And so what we do is we do our live show on Tuesdays, and then we upload the audio to the Spotify. And then from Spotify, it shoots it out to like Google and a bunch of other podcasts. So that way people can listen to the rewind like on the road. So it's not just YouTube, but we have the podcast. You know, we have a couple of listeners there.
Dude, this whole time, I didn't know you had a whole separate channel.
Yeah.
Or whatever I caught on your video, on your channel, that's what I would catch.
Yeah. Yeah, let me.
It's just like coincidence.
Yeah, you can just sub up C-List Villains if you're not already. You're missing out.
I'm not, and to be quite honest with you, I was vaguely I knew the existence of the channel, but I didn't realize that was something that E-Man was seriously like involved in.
So E-Man, you just hit what 350 on your channel?
Yeah, so on my channel, I don't want to say recently because I hit 350 like in February, but I've been caught up with other stuff at the back, so I haven't really been able to post about it. But finally, I was able to get to it, and I just posted my 350 sub giveaway video just a few days ago. So, like, I'm trying to get to 400 soon, you know. So like it'd be nice if I can bring that up a little bit, and then 5, and then 1,000. You know, trying to catch up to you. I'm playing catch up. I feel like I'm playing catch up to everyone else in the community.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean because like in my that's how I felt because in my first year of YouTube, I got to like 400. And then in my second year, it took me a whole year to go from 4 to 500. It took me a whole year to do that. I mean, I wasn't putting out much content, but yeah. Then I just see all these other channels that are you know, getting a lot of traction, which is amazing. But they're putting out content regularly. That's a big part of it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm in the same boat. Like I hit 2 years in mid-April, and I still haven't hit 500.
I'm going to tell you guys something. I caught a good break because I was putting out really perverted content during the peak of the sex bots. And when
Yeah.
that happened, I'm not joking, dude. Well, I was putting those WTF videos at the right time. Because when I was
Yeah.
putting those up, that's when my channel like took off big time. I don't think I would have had 500-600 people right now if it wasn't for that like big spike that I had. So, you know, thanks, sex bots. I miss you.
Yeah, in looking at our more successful friends, you know, Mark, Chris, DJ, they're putting out content, or Rob, you know, they're putting out content regularly. They have a Monday mail call. They have a Friday community hangout. They have
what is your definition of
consistency.
success?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Well,
and
how do you define success?
I follow a lot of other YouTubers, travel YouTubers, home decor YouTubers, gamers, some streamers, and every community is completely different, no matter what. Travel community, it's like Mark Wiens and the world's best review show. Like they put out content regularly, and because they have that consistency.
That guy that eats all this shit, right?
Which one?
Mark Wien, isn't he the guy that eats all this shit?
Yeah,
he's weird.
Yeah, I love that guy.
He's weird.
Him and Sunny from the world's best food review show are like two of my favorite channels.
But Mark Wien is the guy that like loves everything, right?
Yeah. Yes.
He puts hot sauce on everything.
Yes.
He carries hot sauce with it. And he loves everything.
Yep, that's the guy.
For travel channels, I like Bald and Bankrupt. He's really good. Bald and Bankrupt, yeah.
See, for me, like it really depends on where I'm going. So, like for example, you guys were talking about traveling earlier. I'm going to Mexico in a couple of weeks, and that part of Mexico, like I would look for videos specifically for that town. So I'm going to Puerto Vallarta in a couple of weeks. So I find people who have been there, and then there's some people that have like released really good travel channels based off of that. So I end up subscribing to them because their content is genuinely good to me. Like they have a good presentation, they have a good camera presence, they have a good way of delivering the message. And I follow them because like they just deliver, they're great on camera. And I'm like, I want to learn from you. So this is not just about the travel part, but I want to learn from you. So that's why I subscribe to a lot of travel channels, because I have another travel channel myself. I have like 3 channels. I'm stupid. I'm one of those dumb people that have like 27 different channels out there, and I just really can't commit to one. That's my problem, you know?
Yeah.
But I have another like little food and travel channel that I'm trying to start, and I follow other people to see if I can mimic that style, to see if I can incorporate that into my own ways, you know? So it really all depends, right? But in our community, in the comic book community, we need to release stuff every week. So like what works for one community definitely doesn't work for ours, and what works for our community doesn't work for other people's community.
Yeah,
to be successful in our community, you have to be like, you really do have to see what Comic Tom is doing. Like he talks about how are you going to get more money out of your comics, and he's answering that question, whether he's right or wrong. People follow him because like, yeah, you know, what comic book should I get next? Comic Tom. And that's what people are doing. Like they get sucked into that.
I'm going to tell you exactly what I honed in on. Listen, I fuck around all the time, and I tell people like all kinds of shit on the channels, what to do and not to do. But the truth is, in our community, most of the people are either gonna hate on me, because I will tell people they do pretty looking me's. But here's the biggest problem: they have very low replay value.
Yeah,
very low replay value, and that's why they don't grow. If you do what Comic Tom does, and what do you do with some other channels that have very high replay value, they will grow because not only people will watch it the first time, they will go back and watch it again. And then not only that, it will stay ageless, and people will watch it a year from now and still be relevant.
Hey, Katie.
And you're right. It is that. It is replay value. Honestly, let's be honest. When we show off what we get for New Comic Book Day, that's only good for those few days, and we're waiting for the next one.
Honestly, who gives a fuck past that day? Because there's another 100 channels that showed you the same exact comics.
Yeah.
Think about it. Unless you're being really creative about it, or you're doing like full blown reviews on the books themselves. Like what? Why would I want to watch somebody showing off their stupid crap when 100 other people show their stupid crap, the same stupid crap? Make it entertaining.
And that's why, to me, it's criminal that Taylor Winder doesn't have as many subscribers as he does, because he does regular comic book reviews. Whether you love it or hate it, he's going to be talking about the comic books that came out that day, and he's got that time slot, and he reads his comics and he tells you, all right, today these came out, and I'm going to tell you exactly how I feel about it. In my opinion, Taylor's channel is highly underrated, because he has that ability to let you know right away what comics to get and what not to get. And he gives you his honest to God opinion. He's the kind of guy whose opinion you kind of want to listen to.
I agree, and I called him with a label a long time ago as the most obnoxiously awesome guy in our community, and he is.
Yeah,
that's why.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's why he doesn't have more subs, because everyone hates his opinions. That's it. You go, oh, who's this? Dark Turd?
Sup,
Hey, what's up, K?
What up, K-Popper?
By the way.
Check this out. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, hair battle. Oh. Wow.
All right.
Go ahead, Drac. Bust out the mullet, yo.
We are competing, Katie.
It's too dark. You won't be able to see it.
By the way, I know you're taking Katie, but like you're my YouTube crush right now. You're awesome. Just because you're just awesome. I absolutely love you.
Look, he's blushing so much he can't even look straight at you. He's looking the other way.
Man, he doesn't say that about me. And I drew
And
him
you
a
get
cover
the
and
K-pop
everything.
part. Look at that.
Hold on, I can't. I'll tell you behind the scenes, Roscoe. This is for you. I love you.
Roscoe just grew a vagina.
I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right.
Roscoe, let me just tell you, your art takes me to the right places. Oh my.
Shit. Yeah, I gotta log out to handle it.
And he comes back.
Can you say in that voice? Can you say, Roscoe, your art makes my balls hard?
Roscoe, your art makes my balls hard. Oh my.
Oh my.
Wow.
Roscoe's reaching for the tissues.
Are those happy tissues or sad tissues?
Well, you just got clipped for between the lines for when I show my artwork.
That is K-pop. K-pop is turd. If you see turd, that's K-pop.
Please use that clip. You have my permission.
I will definitely be using that clip 100%.
If you want,
clip it right now if I could.
We can do it. We can do it with like some silence prior and then give it a little silence after. So
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that perfect moment. So give me those words again.
Roscoe, your art makes my balls hard.
Roscoe, your art makes my balls hard. Oh my.
I'm telling you, oh my!
I had to mute myself.
Brian,
Oh my God.
Brian, if you
That's
watch this on
amazing.
the replay, Brian, we now need a best voice option
you.
on.
Oh,
I've been
yeah,
saying this forever. We need a best voice category.
Best voice
we
category.
do.
We do,
I
Brian.
love it.
It would be a saucy category. Hey.
Oh, look at this.
Simon as well. Yes.
Yes, I'm not the only Asian here now. Yes.
We're not at all. We don't only have
Where's the
one.
other
Asian.
one? Come on,
Joking
let's go.
Australian. We got two now. Look at
You
this.
well, actually, you have 1.5 Asian. I'm only half Asian. I'm half Mexican too, so but it's all right.
So yeah, so the math was wrong. It's 1.5. Yeah.
1.5. We have 1.5 Asians in the house. What?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Still outnumber me by ladies.
So we need one more lady.
We need
and
a
one more Canadian.
I live in California. We just need a half lady to kind of even this out. Okay,
you did
hold on.
say Roscoe just grew a vagina, so there you go. Boom.
Oh,
So
there
that
you go.
evens
There you
out,
go.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Roscoe.
I mean, would it help you if I identify?
Well, if Travis was here, he could provide the other half,
Oh,
right?
there you go.
Where's Travis?
You each
We
share
gotta-
a lip.
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just clipping.
I could
Hold on,
always
I'm just going back
identify
and
as a lady, so we could even out the boxes. Would that work for you?
even out the box.
Hey.
Hey.
Heyo. This is this is
Oh
madness.
my.
I don't know. I just can't. I just started this stream to talk about the weather and what's happening.
No, you makes
my balls hard. Oh my.
Oh, that is good.
Where's that coming from?
Oh, it's perfect.
Where does that come from?
I thought I had another tab open or something.
By the way, I'm clipping that myself for
My Pornhub tab's still open. My bad.
From that point, I have been a Drac lover.
Oh, damn.
Oh my.
Man, can you say where did that come from in your sexiest voice? And then end it with the old my?
Oh, where did that come from? Oh my. Look, I cannot take any credit for this. I will tell you guys I'm completely cheating because I production value matters to me. So I have this fancy microphone and I have these fancy like connections over here that enhance what I already have. So it's not like I talk like this naturally, you know, the microphone enhances the goods. You know what I mean?
Bullshit, man. I got a Yeti freaking microphone and it's not doing anything for my fucking voice. So...
And you have a great microphone too, by the way. I've been wanting to tell you, CJ, that Yeti Blue is a fantastic microphone.
What about my mic? Look at that Rode action.
Oh, you got that Rode action.
Yeah. One day they will sponsor me.
Look at that. See, Simon sounds sexy over there with his Australian accent.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
You know
about.
the best thing about this microphone is?
What's that?
It's so damn heavy that if somebody fucks with you, you just take it and knock them over the head with it, and you won't even worry about breaking it. The whole fucking thing is like metal. It's amazing.
Also, can we just point out that CJ, whenever you do, jerky hand motions, it looks quite amazing.
Jerky
with the angle that Simon is at.
Yeah.
Hang on. There we go. Put my arms away.
Yes.
Hey, what's going on over there? Hey, what you guys doing?
Hold on.
Not much. CJ's just playing Mortal Kombat over there. Finish him.
Simon, right here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, watch out, Roscoe.
God, what's going on over here? For the love of God, guys, stop.
It's raining semen. No, I'm just kidding.
Mad semen.
Me and my brother had this idea for like, and let me guys know what you think of this. And actually, I should probably ask Naman because I think it might be a big hit in Korea. But like to build an arcade game, like an actual arcade cabinet, like this is key because you need the custom arcade setup, and so you got a joystick. But the joystick is basically just a dildo, and then on the screen it's just a guy going, and then you have to finish him. That's the game.
There was a game like that.
Whoever does that fastest.
I remember back in the 90s at my mate's house, he had like an anime game, and it would just have like this naked anime chick, and you just had to point the mouse in her pleasure zones and to get points.
Like really fast? Like
I can't remember. I can't remember. No, it was what was the name of the game? It was like you would get to certain parts of the game, and then there'd be a chick there just like naked on the screen. You would just have to click on bits.
But we went a bit further. We went a bit further with it because, I mean, you could just have a hand job game, but like you're not gonna get top score that way. So the thing is, you got the joystick, which is a dildo, but then just above that is like a foam pad, because like like the hardcore arcade gamers that get really into it and they go super fast, you're gonna be slamming your head into that arcade cabinet, so you need like something to protect your forehead.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got a question for you. I got a question for you. Which head?
Well, but you're like blowing the arcade game. But those guys get really into it. They're going to go really fast to get the top score. So they're going to be slamming their head into the cabinet.
This game now.
Well, it's a prototype.
What's
the prototype?
Yeah.
Well,
Two different versions you can buy tabletop wise. Yeah.
Wow.
The game is
I had an amazing visual to that, by the way.
I was just gonna say we were trying to come up with a clever name for it, but ultimately I think we just landed on Blowjob 2000 is the name of the game.
I like how he says he's trying to come up with a game. Ooh.
All right.
Look at you party people. Well, dude, what's Rob doing up this late? That's crazy.
Rob he's up late.
It's almost
early for
tomorrow
him.
for Rob and I.
And you feel
like
that
that view, that was
Norman would be into this, huh, Drac? You feel that?
What's that?
You feel that the worm would
The worm? I don't know if the worm would be interested in my arcade game idea, but he might have some Korean connections that could help get this game made.
Yeah.
Because I think it would be a big hit in Korea. They love those crazy arcade games.
I would actually like to hear his thoughts
on it.
It's
big in Japan, by the way. It's big in Japan.
And Japan too, yeah.
Korea has a actual island that's dedicated to the penis, and it's a penis island. You could go and take pictures with various penis shaped things. Yeah.
Oh.
Aha.
Booking my next vacation.
Oh, why do you want to go there, Roscoe? Hey.
They have a good restaurant.
I'm down to go to Amsterdam.
Penis, or you find them there abundantly.
Yes, Joe. Yes, I did. It's a theme park on an island.
Did she say penis island?
Yeah.
Have you heard of that? Have you heard of that manga? I think it's called Dick Fight Island. Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
I have.
Right.
Yes.
Kyle.
Of course you have.
That is that.
We glanced over that way too fast.
I know that's real.
Island, is that what you just said? Hello,
I'm
Rob.
old school.
Rob,
I know
I'm filling it out right
Yudotsukoudoji.
now.
I just thought that's what I came here to do, is just to break your legs, Roscoe.
Nice.
I'm like on here. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like,
Look
Rob's
up
in the chat.
The
I'm like,
man
oh,
who called My Balls, and it's
Did
amazing.
you-
Like this that gets trapped in this kid's balls.
Did you just show up as I was explaining my arcade game concept?
Me?
Yeah. Take my money.
Summoned him with the head.
Yeah, actually, it was funny. Is I was
somebody was pinging me about stuff about Heroes Con, and so then I remembered that Roscoe needed stuff, so I was pinging Roscoe, and when I saw he replied, and I looked at my clock, and it's 3:00 in the morning for Roscoe. I said, he must be on an Insomniac thing. Who's on? Then
That's what I did.
Yeah, well,
someone's got to be on tonight.
And then that means that-
Dracula Insomniac Theater.
Well,
Yeah.
that's perfect because for me, because it's 5 minutes to midnight still.
Yeah,
that
it's
means
still today for us.
This means that this is now the 5th stream that I've been on today, so that's great.
Wow. That's amazing.
It's a record.
That can't be a record for you.
Isn't that just a regular Saturday, Rob?
Yeah.
It's a bit much, really. I mean, it's not a record in the number of hours I've been on in a single day, but it's as far as like number of streams. Yeah, 5 is 5 in one day.
Is it 5 separate channels too?
Yes. Well,
Whoa.
yes.
Wow.
Yeah, because it started off on Dr. Von Hoot's channel, then my channel, then Triple G's channel.
Triple G, yeah.
Oh, you're hanging with our friends on the other side of the pond. Then you're hanging
Yeah,
out
I was
in
bouncing back and
English.
forth between here and I'm a jet set transatlantic traveler, brother.
Yeah, I know. And then you work with people in
Work with the
Romania.
Romanians, right?
Man, dude, you're
You
my
guys
kind of
don't
folk right there, Rob.
understand, man. Rob is an international sensation, man.
He's the international man of mystery. He's
As long
our
as I-
very
but
own.
The only problem I have is when I have to go to Australia to figure out the time zones. For the rest of the world, I can do time zones the other direction, no problem. But going on the other side of the date line screws me up.
Because they're
Just
already
like
on tomorrow.
12?
That's why.
Well, I can't do it in my head.
Isn't it just like 12 plus like 5
4.
hours?
East Coast is 14 hours behind at the moment.
Well, Rob and I we're on the Pacific, so we're on the West
Right.
Coast.
We're,
so it's
we're currently
16 hours.
GMT -7. So what are you at, Spidey? And
We're at almost 5 p.m.
just tell me,
Sunday.
what's your GMT?
GMT
plus 10, I think. I can never.
What is GMT? I was trying to look up Canadian time the other week. I couldn't figure it out.
GMT is Greenwich Mean Time. That's the 0. It runs through the UK, which normally means that the UK would be at 0. But right now, because they're on BST,
yeah.
But the UK
But
runs
how
on
many- whoa.
BST right now, so they're actually +1 GMT.
So you're 17 hours behind us.
Okay, see that's
Yeah,
difficult.
Simon, we have the same time zones as the States, so it just depends where you are.
I
how
was
far
trying
west
to-
or east you are.
Because I was supposed to have TM Nerdy on, and I was like Googling it, and how many different time zones do you guys have? Just
A lot.
Well,
TM Nerdy
I know
is
America
like
does. but
way.
Canada.
He's
But
yeah,
Canada.
It's the same.
he's actually
'cause it runs
he would
this
be
way.
Atlantic.
He's
Atlantic too.
He's Atlantic. Atlantic, yeah. And so actually, but Canada has one additional time zone. Newfoundland has its own time zone that's 30 minutes
Wow, that's
past.
beauty.
Yeah, it is.
Well, we have another ones that go out the other way. See, I think both countries have like 5 time zones. Ours go out further because we go out to all the way out to Alaska,
Alaska
and Hawaii, and then you have they go further east. They go one time zone further east than the Eastern time zone to the Atlantic time zone for yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about, Rob? There's only 4. There's Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. I completely forgot about Alaska and Hawaii.
Alaska and Hawaii time zones. Yeah. Because there's 2 different time zones for Alaska.
Yeah. Because Alaska still has Pacific time on one of them, and then
part of it, but
and then other for the other.
Yeah, that's why because Hawaii's not 1 hour behind you. Hawaii's
Oh, and they don't celebrate, or I shouldn't say celebrate. No one fucking celebrates it. But,
right now,
they also don't recognize.
Right. So right now they're only 2 time zones behind you.
No,
but
3.
Normally they're or 3. Yeah.
They're 3 now, and then in the fall when it comes back, it's 2.
Yeah.
I frequent Hawaii. I know.
On tonight.
Sorry.
I said, did you picture having 8 people on tonight?
Oh, not at all. I thought maybe one person would show up.
And trying to have an intelligent conversation about time zones.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm glad that we circled back because when I started the stream, I was like hoping to talk about time zones. So that's good. Yeah.
I swear it comes up every time I'm on a stream. Or Matt Spidey's on a stream.
I know Simon and Simon. By the
so
way,
glad
are you
you
guys on the
finally got
same?
that.
Are you guys on the same time zone?
Yeah, they are.
They are.
Yeah, I live 10 minutes away from him.
I mean, that really doesn't matter because like you can live 10 minutes away from someone, they could still be like in a different time zone. Like
That is
it's
true,
very
technically.
possible.
But no, so because we don't really sort of go like East, Central, Pacific, West, or anything like that. We just look at it, go, okay, so Melbourne's, now Adelaide, which is the next city to the west, is only half an hour behind, and then you've got Perth, which is the furthest main city,
Yeah.
which is 3 hours behind.
They split that stuff with like halftime zones and stuff, man, just to screw people
Oh,
up.
really?
Yeah.
You guys
There's
like
not
half.
really much.
There's half time zones over there too.
But then you've got daylight saving. Like daylight
Earth.
saving, everybody in the whole country celebrates, or not, there you go, observes daylight saving, except for Queensland, where Lee from Whack Comics is. They don't do daylight saving. So then during daylight savings, you actually have 4 different time frames or time zones than you do in your normal time.
Yeah, Joe's got a great question. Which Spider-Verse timeline is this, by the way? Just, is it into? Is it across? Is it beyond? Like we gotta,
It was 2099. We're in the future.
Did you see it yet, Spotty?
What?
Did you watch it yet?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
It came up the other day. It was funny because I was about a month ago. I was going to be on Triple G's channel, and he was sent me the information on the time, and I'm like, oh, and he sends me time based in GMT, and I'm like, oh, wait a second, but you guys are on BST right now, and he goes, what do you mean? And I had to explain to him daylight savings time, and he wasn't on GMT anymore because he's like, oh, in the UK they just teach them that they're on GMT all the time. And I said, no, you're not. You went and sprung ahead. You're on BST. He's like, oh,
BST bullshit time.
British summertime. But he's like, he's like, so I've been giving out the wrong time. No wonder no one's showing up to these live streams.
Yes, they're cousins.
BST and BTS.
Same thing. It's
I mean, I think it's a
second
valid.
because the other ones are in the military.
I was gonna say, is this like the backup BTS? Is that what would be
British summertime versus British time summer? What?
Yeah, is that what that means? I thought it
British
was like...
summertime. Yes, BST.
Are we actually going to get rid of daylight saving time this year?
No, like we've already asked for it.
They've been talking about it forever.
They've talked about it forever. They passed
We
legislation.
passed it like 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, California did. Yeah, 2 years ago. We didn't do anything with it. No, I'm sorry. We didn't pass it. What we did is we passed it was a decision to allow the state legislature to decide whether or not we would observe. So they basically went to the voters and said, hey, should you give us the ability to decide whether we observe this or not? And we all said yes. And they said, oh, okay, thanks. And that was the end of the conversation.
That's kind of like the end of it, right? We're like,
all right,
like
hey,
I don't mind being with Arizona and not observing it anymore. Like it gives me a headache.
Yeah.
Either take it away or give it back. One of the two. Just don't make me change every summer or every fall and spring.
What's really drives me craziest about it the most, more than anything else, isn't so much the time change back and forth between spring and summer. It's the fact that, was it like 12 years ago, the United States decided to change when we observe daylight savings time by a few weeks.
Yeah.
Canada, we drug Canada with us because they had no choice.
That's right.
But the rest of the world is off by a couple weeks. So you have these couple of weeks where we are on daylight savings or not, and they're on the opposite. So the time zones really get all confused and screwed up.
Because before it was on the spring and fall solstice. It was that's when we did it. Right?
Yeah, it probably wasn't Christian enough, so we had to probably abandon solstice.
But then you've got like governments like our state government, who when we had the Commonwealth Games here, which you guys are not part of, like
yeah, we're not part of the Commonwealth. Kind of funny that way.
Yeah, they decided to extended daylight savings for an extra month.
Nice.
Just to cover the daylight savings, so there was more daylight in the day.
And then BTS came by and ruined everything for everyone. It's a clusterfuck, is what it really is.
Drac, can you please just swap my box around? I don't feel very comfortable with freaking Spidey's crotch on my head.
What Spider should
Aren't you glad I mentioned that?
Spidey should lower himself.
No,
Spidey, yeah, lower yourself.
see right there,
Yeah, there.
right there.
You look like
where
there
he
you
is.
go. There you
It
go.
looks
You look like CJ now.
It looks like his arm is yours.
Yeah,
Spidey.
that's what you should try to do.
Beefy, you got a holiday on Monday. King's birthday.
He looks like Hellboy right now with that one big ass arm. Just
Yeah.
Don't cup your Kool-Aid, man.
The human centipede look was cool.
This is so inappropriate. If someone at YouTube was actually watching this,
I'm pretty sure they're not. Yeah.
You think?
It's all right. It's all right because it's on a Canadian channel now, so it's all fine.
That's what it is. Yeah.
oh, dude, it just blends in almost perfectly.
Use both hands.
No, I'm not using both hands. Like, who uses both their hands? It's not necessary. All right, I'll use my left hand. Sometimes it makes a difference using the left hand.
You've been soaking that one in palm olive.
You know it.
This is late night hand talk with actual Dracula and friends. Oh my. Go ahead and add that hand gesture. CJ,
Thank you,
go
Roscoe,
for it.
for filling that out. I'll add you to the invite.
Yeah, I thought I was. I thought I was part of it. My bad.
Rob, did you send another freaking survey?
No, just individually to Roscoe, the same one that you've already done.
Okay.
Wait, I got my own.
No, you got an invite to fill out the survey that CJ already filled out.
Oh,
CJ was afraid that I was. He's got his rules, and I think he said that my 2 surveys were more than the surveys he should ever have to fill out.
For a lifetime or for this?
Oh wait,
trip?
there was 2. I only filled out 1.
No, because the second one you don't need to do anymore because the decision was already made based off the first.
No.
So the second survey that we filled out later on was when we were trying to decide what time the community hangout dinner was gonna be. That's been decided at this point, so you don't get a say.
Oh, I don't.
There was also a survey about whether we should have any more surveys, and that's basically the road we took. Where are we going to have dinner? Did you book the place? Do I have to send you money or
World
something?
of Bees.
So you accepted the calendar invite, and if you look at your calendar invite, it actually has all the details, including the address, the time, menu, and how much it is. And if you want to pay at the event, you can pay at the event, or if you want to pay in advance, how to pay in advance.
Damn, Rob.
I live 30 minutes away from you, Rob. I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm offended that I was not invited to said event.
Are you going to Heroes Con?
Oh, okay. No, that means nothing to me. No, never mind.
Because you got a different invite for being local proximity to me that none of these guys got.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, okay. Yeah. Sorry, look, I'm in the elite group. Okay.
Well, they're all welcome to be invited too, but they'd have to fly out here.
You guys are in the premiere, but I'm elite. Okay, like you guys are cool,
Up on a
but
plane.
not as cool.
Hey, we're getting lunch today. All right, let me go get. I'm gonna get on a plane.
E-Man's talking about we're talking about my July
say that.
cookout, but
Oh, she's on the chair.
I may want to fly out for that now.
Yeah, dude. Like, if anyone really follows
there
Rob,
are people.
he's
There
got
are
a barbecue.
I should say, Roscoe, people do. We have people who come out from multiple states every year, and last year we had people drive down from Canada. We had, it's not. This is not like a neighborhood backyard barbecue. This is actually like a legit,
like a festival,
full-blown cookout, and people. We usually have anywhere from 70 to 100 people, and it is. Actually scaled back a little bit lately. I think it's going to drive you out 45 or 50 people this year,
So
post COVID. But
So, Rob, with regards to this right here, Should I bring like a dish to your cookout? Is this like one
So
of
that's actually
those?
on the Evite. That's a good question, E-Man. The Evite should state that we ask guests. We're going to provide all the meat and the drinks. We ask the guests just to bring a potluck, either appetizer, a side dish, or a dessert.
So if I came, I need to bring Tim Tams.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Rob, you trust
Side dish.
you
Oh,
trust eating
okay.
whatever-
What are you
my
going to bring,
girlfriend cook
A-Man?
Everything. Oh,
What are you going to bring, A-Man? Tell us. Tell us what you're bringing.
We're gonna bring mac and cheese and what is known as Texas cheesecake, even though we're from California. Why? Because those are like super easy and cheesy to make. I love it. It's gross and I love it.
What's a Texas cheesecake?
I
Tell
don't
me
know.
more.
Ask the Texans. My girlfriend
It's got-
makes
it's
it.
got meat in it.
A cheesecake from Texas.
Like you know that one dish
It's
from
a
Friends.
cheeseburger.
You know, it's I don't know. It's like croissant with cream cheese and cinnamon and
what?
It's gross and amazing all at the same time. Like,
But no, we get, and then we'll have the like I said, we get. As I was kind of telling you that Devil's Canyon Brewery in San Carlos.
Oh, yeah,
we go. That's where we go. We get a keg of beer from there and a keg of root beer.
Yes.
I gotta go check them out. By the way, from my other channel.
It's great. They do like beer garden things on the weekends or Fridays and stuff. And
Yeah.
Dude,
I want to go check them out. I've been wanting to go check out other breweries in the area, so I need to go explore over there.
No
on that
offense to any of you guys.
Yes.
I'm sure that potluck and bringing your own food is a freaking nice thing. I wouldn't fucking touch anything anybody brings in a freaking Pyrex or something. I wouldn't touch any of that. It would freak me out. Like whose hands made that?
Yeah.
Like who's like snots went into the food while it was being made? It would freak me out. It would freak me out completely.
I get it, dude. I completely get it. Like we're still coming out of a pandemic. Like I completely get it.
Pandemic has nothing to do with
I'm
it.
gross, by the way. Like I would
Freaks me
eat
out.
there's
anything.
CJ. There are some people who are like that, and they won't. And there's a lot of the stuff that gets brought. You can see it was picked up at the store and brought, and that's fine too. I don't care.
That's what I would do. I would go
you
buy
know,
something sealed in a container.
You're gonna come
like,
here and you're gonna
look,
eat my food that I prepare, but I mean, you don't know what
That's
I do.
what I want.
Granted,
Yeah, but at least
granted,
there's
I
option
do
to
observe
barbecue.
the highest level of food handling.
And Rob,
Yeah,
Rob
yeah,
will,
you
if
do.
you go CJ, Rob will give you the extra special sauce.
Rob, have you cooked?
You're gonna
Have
be at
you
least seeing Rob cooking it there. There's a difference.
have you gotten your hands on an A5 Wagyu brisket yet by any chance?
No, I've not, because I won't spend that kind of money on a piece of meat that I'm going to smoke for that damn long. It's not worth it.
No.
Look, and here's the same thing. I've had the same problem with, like, we ordered Wagyu tri-tip in the past for the competitions, and and I'll never do it again because the high level of fat content, like a brisket, a prime grade brisket, a well marbled prime grade brisket has so much fat in it already. You can't render it out in that amount of time. And when you add that much more fat, it's even a bigger problem. You can't render it out. So what ends up happening is when that meat starts to cool, that fat becomes hard and chewy. And then all of a sudden your barbecue is no longer nice and tender. Instead, what you've got is a chewy, jerky freaking situation. It's a lot of,
I like jerky.
So
except
that
this is
basically what
fat
you're saying is
instead of
that
meat.
style of cooking isn't good for that type of meat.
What I'm saying is that type, for me, there's going to be people who would argue the other way potentially, but what I'm saying is that I think that when you're cooking that way, the amount of time that you would have to do you'd have to extend your cook time even further to try to render that much fat down. And I don't think that there's a need to do it for the cost difference on a prime grade brisket versus A5 brisket. It's ridiculous the amount of money difference you're getting to. Now, there's some difference between a prime grade and a choice, or even within prime grades, but there's just I'm not sold on it, to be honest.
All right.
Why is it so bright over there, Spidey? It's like dark outside.
It's not that bright.
See, that's how 10 minutes away looks. Look, there's a sun.
See,
it's pitch black over here.
See, that's why I asked the legitimate question. If you two are in the same
He's 10
time
minutes
zone,
away.
you
sun's
could
like.
Well,
you could never say, "Oh, we're in the same time
Bex,
zone
so
anymore."
half an hour away.
Mate, it's
Yeah.
like dark out there now.
Spidey, you got a taco over there?
Kelly, for beef,
there was earlier.
For brisket, for most of my beef, it's like a mix of salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, paprika.
Salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, and
So you're not a celery salt kind of guy?
That's like
Not for my brisket rub. My pork rub, that's a whole different. That thing's got like a laundry list. So much stuff goes into it. It's pretty complicated.
Complicated.
Does pork smell bad, Rob?
What?
Does pork smell bad?
Does
pork? Are you? Hold on. Is that your question? Does pork smell bad?
If you leave it out, sure, but just like any other meat.
I've been slow cooking a lot of stuff, and I only got to do pork once because in the morning, like I've done it overnight, so it's in the slow cooker for like 10 hours.
Right.
I go and I tried some in the morning. I jump into bed to give Sarah a kiss, and she looked at me like I just farted in her face. She was just like, "What is that smell that just came out of your breath?"
Tell me more about the smell.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think it smells good.
It's probably because the difference between doing it on a slow cooker, like an actual proper way, and then doing it on on a smoker.
Cooking.
I don't know why your pork was
Could be
smelly.
the cut of meat also, because some meats smell different depending on where.
Did you make sure to rub your pork well before you started to?
You always got to
Probably not as well as Rob would rub it, but
Rob,
I'll rub your pork butt and I'll inject it too.
I'll rub your pork butt.
Are you still clipping shit, Roscoe?
The pork butt.
Yeah, right.
You just left it recording the entire time. There's no reason to clip it.
Just recording everything.
This is why I'm going to stick to what I initially said. I'm going to go with Rob. Wherever he goes to eat, that's where I'm going to go. I don't trust all the misfits.
So Simon, if you do, like
Hold on, which Simon? Hold on, which Simon? There's two of them now.
The one who's talking about pork here.
Pork.
Yeah, Simple Simon.
Yo,
are you doing like a pork shoulder? Is that what you're doing?
I don't even know what it was. I just go and find whatever I could find in Zimmo. It was just like
I
a
didn't
big,
know it was pork then.
because it said pork. I don't know what part of pork it was.
Because I wouldn't
Are
want
you
to
sure it wasn't kangaroo?
Well, no. Here's the thing.
What are you watching?
I wouldn't want to take a pork tenderloin and try and cook it for 10 hours.
No, it definitely wasn't that. It was like a pork, like one you'd roast, like with a big skin around it and stuff.
Like the ass?
Well, it would be a shoulder, but not a ham, right?
No, it wasn't a ham. It was definitely like a
pork shoulder. Okay, so it's a shoulder roast, or
had a whole bunch
Boston,
of
or it could be
fatty
called a
skin on
Boston butt, which is awesome.
Fatty
Okay,
pork.
so-
Oh my.
So usually with that, I would remove. When I get those that they have that thick, heavy skin, I remove that skin before I'm going to cook it.
Thick, heavy
Because
skin.
None of that skin is going to prevent any seasoning you put on it is not going to get to the meat, and it's going to block any kind of flavor or anything else that you're trying to get in, whether it's smoke or anything else, from getting to the meat. So you got to remove all that. Then
that makes sense.
Then you can rub the meat. And then I usually will sit there and I'll put a rub on, and I'm going to usually leave it for a couple hours minimum first, because you want to give a chance for it to start to pull some of the moisture out of the meat, and for the meat to then suck those seasonings back into it. And then I'll usually, with pork shoulder, I'll inject it with Coca-Cola, because but you want to make sure you get the Coca-Cola that's got real sugar, not the corn syrup stuff that we have in America. And so I usually have to go get like Mexican Coke, because the acid will start to help to break down some of the connective tissues inside, and then you get the sugars and the sweetness inside the pork, and so consistent throughout is great.
Sugar, sweet.
Yeah, but I don't like slow. Like I slow cook as in like boil, like in like a stock sort of thing. That's how I'm doing it. That's how I'm doing it.
Okay.
Rob's just
I
like
don't have-
amateur.
Oh no, I don't have a smoker, man.
No, but even in a crock pot though, instead of injecting it, then I know people we do crock pots and stuff with pork shoulder where people you put in like for putting in cola in the cola and barbecue sauce mix into the as your liquid in the cooler there.
A liquid cola barbecue sauce.
See, my only like real experience and like real like stuff that I've done a lot with slow cooking is on a spit. You ever do any kind of spit cooking, Rob? Like
Yeah.
lamb on a spit?
I've done lamb and I've done poultry and stuff on a rotisserie and stuff. On
You ever do a pig on
I
on
don't
a spit?
I don't do that anymore, but I used to.
I love the talk
Oh, you
about
don't like that whole texture and feeling to it? I'm curious. Like what? Like do you like take the same approach when you're doing the slow cook in the smoker with the spit, or do you just take a whole different approach altogether? Because like on a pig, when you put it on a spit, you keep the skin on there, and you do a couple of injections, and you do a rub on the skin, because the skin is probably one of the best parts of the animal to eat.
Yeah, I've never done a pig on a rotisserie, so I couldn't speak to that. But as far as poultry, sure. But I mean, I don't. But if I'm doing a whole bird, if it was on the rotisserie, because I'm not doing anything to it, yeah, you'd put the seasoning on the outside. But when I smoke it, I'll usually spatchcock it, and so I'm actually trying to get the seasoning underneath the skin. I'll leave the skin on to cook, but I'm trying to get the seasoning underneath the skin, so that way it's on the meat itself, so the flavor's on the meat.
You should take your cookout abroad. do the Rob Fat Stacks cookout world tour and bring it to Australia. I want to eat your meat. That's not, look.
You want to eat Rob's meat.
As being a member of the comic community here, Simon, I will confirm or decline.
Yeah, E-Man's gonna go out and he's gonna do his little blog, his foodie blog,
My foodie blog.
at my place, and he's gonna let us, and then he'll let everyone know whether or not I'm all talk or whether it's legit.
And then you should do a vlog and let us know if his Texas cheesecake worked out.
Oh, it's not going to work out. I'm not even going to put that up with the type of quality that Rob's meat.
What else?
Is
Let me-
going to.
Oh, that's the thing I got to do. Like, probably like when we get back from Heroes Con. I'm not gonna do it before Heroes Con, but I have to make barbecue sauce because I'm all out of barbecue sauce. So I gotta go make a bunch of it.
I'm not huge in barbecue sauce.
Well, that's why we serve it on the side, because barbecue sauce is a condiment. It's not meant to slather all over the meat. If you need to slather your meat with sauce, then your meat sucks.
I don't
It
mind
should
like
be
a
there as an
smoky-
option, as a compliment. Somebody wants to have it as something to complement the meat. That's fine, but it shouldn't be all over it.
Yeah, thank you very much for saying that. And
Yeah,
when
the
you
one-
go to a steakhouse, if you go to a steakhouse and they offer you steak sauce with your food, not a good idea. The steak should be cooked so
No.
beautifully, it shouldn't need any of that crap on it.
Let's talk
It's an
about
enhanced
sausage.
option you can have. The only exception to that rule that I do is when I'm making pulled pork, is I will put a light amount of sauce in the pork as I'm pulling it, but I then still put it on the side. It's lightly sauced in the pulled pork, and then people can add additional sauce if they want a bunch of it. But in that particular case, that's probably the one exception where I serve it sauced.
But that's a different type of sauce too. It's like a vinegary sauce that you're using.
I don't use a vinegar sauce.
Oh, you use the more.
It's a brown sugar bourbon sauce, ketchup
Oh,
based.
speaking about bourbon, I think I'm empty. I think I should go get some more.
Yeah, I make a sweet heat. It's brown sugar bourbon based barbecue sauce.
Sweet. And
See, I would go vinegary on the sauce, but
yeah, I'm not a vinegary guy, so it's the only use I have for ketchup in the world is for making barbecue sauce.
Rob is not vinegary. He's nice and sweet.
I don't like sweet sauces. Like barbecue sauce is just too sweet. I like a smoky barbecue sauce. It's okay.
Well, it has that too.
And when I go to barbecue places, like they obviously make a barbecue, like you obviously dress it in like a barbecue sauce, which tastes okay with the meat.
Well,
But I
maybe
just
if you
don't.
put some sweet sauce on your pork butt, then maybe it wouldn't smell so much. Maybe if you try it.
There's a lot of different options out there. There's people who like vinegar sauce. There's people who like mustard-based sauce. I make a ketchup-based sauce that's a sweet heat. It's a brown sugar and bourbon with cayenne pepper, and it's I haven't had anybody who's had it say, "Oh no, I don't care for that." Usually, it's where can I get some?
Dracula. This went from talking about temperatures to time zones to meat. This is just a riveting
Technically, we've been talking about
show.
meat the entire time.
There was other stuff too.
How we're talking about meat.
I want to know if Rob invited us all to his cookout. I want to know what people are like. E-Man's bringing his Texas cheesecake. I want to know what the rest of you guys are bringing as your one dish. What you got?
I already claimed Tim Tams.
He's got Tim Tams. Where you
Wait,
bringing?
what?
Jack?
What'd you call me? What is this? What is this Tim Tams? Hold on, I need explanation.
You don't know?
I
gotta think about that. Hold on.
Hold on. Tim Tam. Now I need to look this up. What is a Tim Tam?
They're cookies. They're well, they call them biscuits, but they're cookies. It's a chocolate coated
like biscuit.
Biscuits with a cream filling.
Hold on.
You can buy them here. We sell them at Safeway now.
Did you say cream filling?
Well, chocolate cream.
Ooh, my.
Tim
Tim Tams Australia. Oh, okay. This is like what you guys are saying. This is. I can buy them from Amazon.
You can buy them at Safeway. Well, you can get them at Safeway.
We can. Oh,
yeah, I buy
Apparently
them.
they're different though.
My
No,
Texas cheesecake
they're
would
not.
win. My girl. Hold on. Let me see those words.
I've had the packages that Spidey sent me. I've gotten them on Amazon and I've gotten them here at the local store. They're the exact same.
Spidey.
Yeah, they're actually imported.
Yeah, they're actually imported. Yeah.
If you send me Tim Tams, I'll make a video about it.
Why does he need to send it to you? You can pick them up at Safeway.
I didn't say need. I didn't say need. I just want to feel. I want to be in the elite group. Also, okay, Rob, because you and I live 27 minutes away from each other, and if Spidey can send you some, I think he can send me some too.
Yeah, but he's sending me other stuff. We're sending stuff back and forth on.
Oh, it's a trade.
It's not like
Never
not like he just sent me cookies and that was it. It was like
I sent him Cadbury.
I thought it's because
dairy milk.
You were nice and sweet and talked about meat. He sent you cookies. Now I'm sad.
I bought some comics. He was sending them over, and then as long as he's sending over, he threw in some other stuff, and then I sent him stuff. I said, he's the package he's got that's on his way to him right now has got some really cool stuff in it.
Nice.
Man just wants to feel special.
I'm jealous.
Yeah,
Find a way to package the Texas cheesecake, and then you can trade.
Yeah. Send some Texas cheesecake to me, man. I'll trade for some Tim Tams.
You want some of that Texas cheesecake from California made by a
Yeah,
Mexican?
baby.
I got you, dude. We can totally do this.
There you go. Boom.
I'm gonna send Simon some smelly pork butt. I think that's what he needs in his life.
Hey, I've been holding on to this. I want your guys' opinion. I'm going to switch the subject real fast since Dracula's not here. I got this from my LCS, and I was supposed to give it away as a giveaway for something. But like, just wondering, just asking you guys, would you guys be interested in having some like a book of like nothing but art germ stuff? Like this is a Marvel.
That book is awesome. I don't own it, but I've looked through it and it's awesome. It's just like an art book that you get from artists.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 like poster size. Like, is this something that would be pretty dope?
Book. Anybody that
the problem I have with those art books is I never want to take the art out, which is the idea, right? You're supposed to tear them out, put them somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'd want to keep them in the book, and those books are so big that it's hard to store them anywhere.
So big. Say those words again there, Simon. So big.
Wait, you're supposed to rip the heart out of the book?
No, I'm not falling into that right there. So okay, all right. So I just wanted a consensus. Is this
Especially
like
there's a lot of Art Gem fans out there.
But send them my way, mate, and you'll get Tim Tams in return.
Oh, dude, see, you know, everyone just done messed up right there. I'm getting some Tim Tams right there for like $37 when I can go ahead and order them for free, but it doesn't matter because it's a trade, and that's what these two dudes over here do. They trade. So I'm going to trade with Simple Simon. Watch me give me some Tim Tams. What?
Or you could do what Joe says, a hashtag giveaway right here, right now.
Oh,
For the
dude,
people.
all 4 people that are watching. I think there's more people on the panel than there are watching. But
Definitely.
if we're gonna do that, late night giveaways are ready tomorrow for Rob and I. Why not? Once Drac comes back, or whoever has like control.
All right, what you bringing, Drac?
I am back. What am I bringing? What am I bringing to the
What are you
barbecue?
bringing to Rob Fat Sack's cookout?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question.
Smoked polar bear?
Not meat, because there's going to be plenty of meat there
Yeah,
already.
we would never. We
super
always tell
sausage
people
fest.
it's either an appetizer, a side dish, or a dessert.
Hey,
I'd probably bring dessert.
I'm
yeah.
Filipino. Does white rice count? Like, would you accept?
Isn't
Well,
that-
Filipinos need our white rice. So, like,
Yeah.
are you okay with that?
It's a side dish, yeah.
It is okay, babe.
Back
white
to
rice.
milk.
I would bring dessert. And you know what I would bring? Pineapple upside down cake.
There you go.
That's a classic dessert. And I make a really good one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Marry me. I want you now. I want that pineapple.
Yeah.
upside down cake. Oh, yeah.
You like that?
Oh, I like that there, Drac. I want some more of that pineapple upside down.
You know what it
cake.
started to feel like? That freaking Saturday Night Lights sketch with the sweaty balls. You ever see?
Sweaty balls.
Yeah. Well,
No, now I need to know about this. Hold on.
You
Sweaty,
want to know?
You don't know about
sweaty
the
balls
sweaty balls?
SNL.
You don't know
You
sweaty balls?
You want to know about the sweaty balls? You-
Is this like Dick in the Box? That's all I want to know.
No, it's better.
It's not a
There's
song.
also one with Betty White where she makes muffins.
This.
you-
Oh
you-
my god.
So you want to hear about Betty White's muffin or the sweaty balls?
Yes.
You-
Bring
All the
back
above.
both. Oh. Let's talk about them sweaty balls.
See, I would bring some something nobody else would bring to the barbecue. I'd bring some freaking baklava.
Oh.
Thick ass baklava.
Ooh,
Baklava.
is
Yeah,
awesome.
especially from Jersey, New York area.
Dude, you know what?
Dude, I'm
That-
not
that-
from fucking Jersey.
I
New
live.
York.
Hey,
I live down the street from like a Middle Eastern supermarket, and they sell like they cater to the Middle Eastern community here in the area.
Really?
But but like they have other stuff. It's a supermarket, right? But it's a trip because they have like baklava there, and they have like a dish of baklava, and they would sell it for like $40. I'm like, what the hell? And apparently, it's like some local that makes them like really good. But they would make baklava, they would sell it for like $40, and then they have these jars of honey, like these small jars of honey, and they'll sell it for like $200. I'm like, what in the world? And apparently, it's a very good.
Well, dude, depending on what baklava is made out of, man, depending on what kind of nuts you're putting into it, and then what kind of honey you're using, it can get really expensive.
Hold on. Did you say what kind of nuts?
Oh yeah.
Did.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Tell me more about
you can get
these
some of that from
nuts.
there's a restaurant right around the corner here called Holy Land. You can go get some great baklava actually there.
Now I know where Rob lives because I know where Holy Land is.
Oh, you do? That's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm right around the corner from it. Well, you were practically at my house when you were at Shortbox, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it was pretty close to that. Holy Land Restaurant and Catering right there by a Rotten Robbie off of
Yeah,
that road
it's
and
on
that road.
Aldo. It's on Aldo. Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're like right by my grandma. Actually, like my grandmother, my abuelita lives right off of First Street.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm in the Santa Clara side, so I'm right off of Dela Cruz, there in Montague.
Yeah. I know exactly where that area is.
Rancho de la Cruz.
Yeah.
Rob, you like that kind of stuff, baklava and all that stuff?
I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I go there. I go to Holy Land for their the kefka and the chicken and some of the other stuff that they have there.
What's it? A candy restaurant?
It's the lady who owns the place. She's from Jordan. She does a lot. She just does a variety of dishes from the Middle East region.
Got you.
That's actually really dope. That's really cool. There's not that many around.
Yeah,
that do
they have a
good
big lunch buffet. They have a lunch buffet that goes on there that you can go in and just get food at lunch for all you can eat, pretty much, pretty cheap. And
Honestly, they're everywhere over here. Between the Greek places, the Middle Eastern places, the Afghani places.
yeah,
they're everywhere.
Oh yeah.
well, this Holy Land is huge, especially when during Ramadan and stuff, because they'll come. There's a one of the largest mosques in the area is just around the corner too, and so then they'll all come from there after services and stuff, and after sunset, and come all and have their eat. They'll fill out the parking lot with tables and stuff. It's just,
And that's the cool thing about the region, right?
Yeah.
Like that's one cool thing about like our regions separately. Like CJ lives on the East Coast, and I know he has to have like a huge Middle Eastern European.
Oh yeah. Huge.
And then Rob and I live on the West Coast, and we have a huge Asian influence over here, Asian and Mexican, and it's not just Latino, but it's Mexican influence over here. You know, and that's the cool thing hearing about where people live is the food. Like what kind of food is prevalent there, you know?
I mean, the past 5 to 10 years, halal's been flying all over the place, opening up everywhere. Shawarma places have been opening up everywhere. That's been the trend until like they oversaturate, they close down, and then new places hit the place.
I did a lot because we actually have a fairly large Muslim population here in the South Bay, and they were very active in the Scouts. So when I was doing cooking with the Scouts, I was doing a lot of stuff where I started learning, and so a lot of the stuff I have a lot of stuff for when I do halal cooking, because I went through all this when I was doing these big barbecues for the Scouts, and I said, wait a second, you're going to have this, 40% of the population is coming is going to be is Muslim. You're not going to force them to come to a barbecue and have to eat vegetarian food because you didn't follow the proper practices. So I have whole sections of my cooking stuff, which are separate cutting boards and knives and everything else that are set aside just for cooking halal. I have one of my smokers that I don't cook pork in, and that I can change out the racks and stuff, and went through learning all that stuff just so you could do that when I was taking care of being inclusive and taking care of people.
Damn it, Rob. There was a time in my life where I wanted to buy a VW Bug and just gut it out, just completely strip it, and turn each section into like a smoker or barbecue, or like just have like the rear end of a Bug be like a completely different cooking section than like the smoker in the middle, than like a rotisserie. Like I've always wanted to do that, and you're making me want to do that. And I see you shaking your head, and now I'm second guessing my life.
It's almost as silly as at one point when I was contemplating, and I came real close to building a smokehouse in the backyard to be able to smoke large quantities of meat and everything else. And I decided against it. I realized that was going to be a hell of an endeavor, and it's not like I hunt and I need to smoke large quantities like that on a regular basis. And so instead I just have multiple smokers that I can utilize have the large capacity if I need it, or just fire up one when I don't need huge amounts of capacity.
Okay, this is what I want to know. What is your thoughts What are your thoughts on the green egg?
It's a very popular, very expensive instrument that works great in regions. Like if I lived in Chicago or like that, I would be more interested in because overnight temperatures drop significantly. For us in California, I think that you can get a lot better and bang for your buck because we don't have our overnight temperatures drop like that, where you need to have that kind of ceramic insulation.
Hey, can you guys educate us what the hell a green egg is?
The green egg is basically it's a ceramic based cooker, barbecue / smoker. They're very trendy. It's like out here, it's like owning a Tesla. You have to, if I own a Tesla, I have to own a green egg because that's how people know that I'm a proper yuppie. Not that they use the term yuppie anymore, but it's the way, it's the trendy thing to have.
We call them hipsters.
Yeah, basically, yeah, hipsters nowadays.
I like yuppie.
But you know, when I go to barbecue competitions, you do see them. But I'll tell you what, you see at every single, doesn't matter what rig they have, because when I go out to barbecue competitions, they'll have these nice expensive rigs and stuff. But you know what? Every single one of those guys has is a Weber Smoky Mountain back there somewhere.
Weber.
They have that Weber Smoky Mountain because it's freaking reliable. It's inexpensive. It's massive bang for your buck, and they have it for doing different things. I mean, not be their main cooker, but every single freaking guy has one.
And they're way cheaper than an egg too.
I bought. That's why I have. I ended up getting. When I was looking at a really big smoker, I decided instead of spending $1,500 on a big ass smoker, I spent, $800 on two smaller smokers allowed, or two of the biggest Weber Smoky Mountains. That gives me over 1,500 square inches of cooking space, but just of standard racks, and then I have extra racks that can increase it. But I can use one if I only need a small amount of cooking, or I can fire them both up, whatever.
Well, it seems like we're officially the Brady Bunch now.
Give me a high five.
Yeah, what's going on, Remy?
There it is. Okay, that's all I want. It's a high five for Remy.
What's going on, everybody?
Did you guys figure out the how many controllers did Angel actually end up with?
She was asleep. I don't know what happened with the controller situation. I guess we didn't need it after all, but
they were pretty though.
Yeah. Hey, man, how you like being the the Alice spot?
In the what spot?
Alice.
The Alice.
What is the Alice spot? Tell me more about this Alice spot.
Brady Bunch.
Shit,
Oh, Alice, Brady Bunch. Oh, I knew that.
Old dude, come on, man.
Yeah, it's
we were
sweet
going to get
spot.
educated on this so-called Alice spot.
I feel privileged. Okay,
That's all right. Simon's got curls.
I feel privileged, and for a brown minority to say they feel privileged, that's a big thing. Okay, I'm just telling you that now.
Yeah.
So I feel privileged
You're in
being
the
in
spot
that
where the maid is.
Yeah, but it's a false sense of security. We're all gonna turn on you, and you're surrounded. You're Alice in Chains, man.
Oh, I like Alice in Chains. I was just listening to Wood earlier, so yeah, that's all right.
Don't forget, E-Man, before you get too full of yourself, though, Alice was the maid.
She was. Again,
Yeah.
I'm half Mexican. I'm very used to that too, okay? That's an everyday thing for me, all right? That is not an insult. That is just part of my community, okay?
And by the way,
sorry, E-Man, I'm not moving you. That's where you belong. It's just
Now that's racist. That's racist. That's where I belong. Wow.
We did not plan this.
Oh my God. This guy, that's where you belong. That's where you telling the Mexican that's where he belongs in the maid spot.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear you.
because you have the good microphone. You have the good microphone. So.
Is that what it is?
Nice save. Nice save.
Alice could always bring fresh meat. She always got
That's right. She could always bring the meat.
always.
There was a disclaimer. Well, I was supposed to put up a disclaimer at the beginning of Dracula. Insomniac Theater is to expect a little light racism, and I think I forgot to put it up.
You know what? You know, if you forgot to put it up, then it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You know, light racism it's okay. I allow it.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I the Peter? Why am I the Peter, Joe? What the hell? I don't want to be Peter.
I don't know. Shut up, you Greek bastard.
Well, you know why you're
It could be worse.
That's pretty
Hey,
damn.
CJ, it could be worse. You could be me and be married to Roscoe.
Oh, there you go. Well,
yeah. Here's a story.
Well, let's. Who are we kidding? Being married to Roscoe's not bad. He's adorable.
Hey, thanks.
I bet Roscoe.
I'm making a song right now about you, Rob.
Great.
It's about pork butt.
Ooh. Hold on, say those words again. Roscoe, pork butt. Oh my!
I rub big butts and cannot rub.
You other brothers cannot deny.
Then you can rub on it and put that round thing in your face. You get.
Then you can rub the meat. Well, pull up.
Oh, yeah.
Be fun. Deeper the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh, baby.
See, this is what I meant by you belong in the middle, because you're providing the entertainment here tonight.
Look, well, I blame the Tennessee whiskey. Okay, it's Tennessee whiskey tonight. That's what it is.
Is that you drink
Tennessee whiskey? Why are you drinking Tennessee whiskey, not Kentucky?
Because we also have Kentucky bourbon, but I wanted Tennessee whiskey. You let me drink how I want to drink tonight, okay?
Well, you do know that when you come, did you read the Evite?
Yes.
Did you read about the whiskey tasting?
Yes, of course.
Okay. He did know. He's a
Wait, are we still in the cigar bar at Charlotte?
that if you do, I'm sure that there's people who will go with you.
I'm saying, are we all doing that or no?
It's not an organized, planned activity. How's that?
Yeah, that's not an organized event. I know Marcus was big on that, but Marcus isn't coming anymore. He's a traitor.
I know that Jimmy Don will go, but he's only there Friday. There's some people who will be into it, but I'm not one of them.
Joe would do it.
God, dude, you guys are going to Heroes
Nobody's
Con.
organizing that. I'm gonna. Was that supposed to be Friday night? Is that what was supposed to be?
Friday night at 8 p.m. is the event, the community hangout event.
God, that
Cigar
sounds
bar was supposed
so
to be
fun.
on Saturday, I guess.
Remy, are you going to be there?
You could organize something on Saturday with people who aren't going to the art auction thing.
Oh, okay, cool. At least we have one island.
All right.
As long as we have a half islander there, that's okay. I'm very much okay with it.
Remy's going to be there because I have to send him a package from California
Ooh.
to have
Ooh,
ready
honey.
for me.
How about I organize strip joint at 12 a.m. on Saturday night? How's that?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I want to know more about this package.
Remy, you're coming with me.
It's
I know.
from California.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Remy. I don't know what your plans are Saturday night, but I imagine you're going wherever Pocan Joe goes, because that's where I'm going as well.
Oh, Joe's coming with me. We already
Yeah.
talked about it. We're doing it. We're gonna paint the town until 2 a.m. Then everything closes down.
Katie.
Oh, fuck. How does Charlotte close down at 2 a.m.? What kind of city is that?
It's a
What
city
kind of
that
nightlife is
sleeps.
that?
No.
That's last call here is 2. But the party doesn't have to end then.
Last call at the bar is 2. Okay.
New
Last
York
call
is the
at the
most
hotel
uptight-
room is like 7 a.m.
New York is the most uptight freaking city, and they got 4 a.m. Last drinks.
That's why they're so uptight.
Like Jody
We're up
said
to
it
late
best.
drink.
After the party, there's the after party. After the after party, there's a hotel lobby. Okay, that's how it goes. Jodeci said it. best.
Jodeci. Wow.
Joe, you heard?
Oh, that's going back.
You heard?
That's a
me
good
right.
reference. Yeah.
Jodeci's in my constant like playlist right now. That's in rotation. Come and talk to me. That's like
Is it
my
heavy
friend
rotation
group.
or is it medium rotation?
Heavy.
Hey, you want to see the one that says "I'll make love to you"?
I'll make love to you.
No.
That's not Jodeci.
That's
Boys
to men. Come and talk to me. I really.
Or you can do Color Me
wanna
Bad. You can do
meet
the I
you.
want to sex you up.
Yeah.
I wanna sex you up.
Tick tock, you don't stop.
You don't stop.
Yeah, I prefer Right Said Fred.
Ooh, I'm too sexy for your love. Too sexy for your love.
See, that's the only reason I brought it up. I wanted to hear you say that.
I'm a model. You know what that means? Yeah, I do. I let her turn on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Hey, on the catwalk. Hey, I
This is where you make him big without him knowing Dracula.
on
Usually,
the catwalk. He's like, Jack is like, all right, clipping that one.
Oh, there's plenty of clips to choose from. Yeah. There's a plethora of material here to clip.
That's why the four corners have been so quiet. All right,
Yeah.
I feel like the four corners, Simon, and then Drac and myself. We understand what's going on here. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the E-Man show right now. Write down what timestamps we need to mark down for you.
Yeah.
You do your thing.
By the way, I have zero problems with clipping anything that I'm narcissistic enough for me to say, like, go ahead, please use everything that I give you.
he's got
Guys,
any
please, for the
promotion
love
he
of
can get is
God.
great. If they can subscribe, that'd be even better.
Out of all of us here, I think I have the less subscribers on my channel. So yes, please get me out there. It's okay. I'm very much okay with it. This guy's a dumbass. I want to subscribe.
Man,
to him.
I should have put together a script for you to read, possibly. Some things you could say that would get some traction. Something about nut milk or something like that.
Send them my way. I have zero problems with reading script. I've actually gotten paid for reading script in the past. I have provided voiceovers in the past professionally, which is cool for me to say. Even though I only did it for like 47 minutes, I can still technically.
How much you get paid for the 47 minutes?
I don't know. I live in the Bay Area. I work in tech. What, $40 an hour?
All right. So Drac,
hold on, relax. I only did it for like half an hour, and it paid for like my lunch that day, so it's not like a big thing. Okay, don't make it sound like he gets paid to do voiceovers. It's not like what you think.
So Drac, write him a script about sweaty balls and milk bag.
Or actually, we could really have fun with him. Write him some right-wing talking points.
Oh shit! Hold on, wait, hold on, hold on.
You'll get some Hey, E-Man, you'll get some followers.
No way.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Might be right about that.
They may not be the followers you
Tonight,
want, but
right-wing message from E-Man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that on. Let's talk about it every Thursday.
Yeah. Hey, E-Man, how comfortable are you with wearing a MAGA hat? Is that something you'd be willing to do?
Fuck no, dude. All the Mexicans in my family be like, "What the?"
We're trying to get you some subs here. So.
A guy came into our work yesterday with a Donald Trump hat. It was the weirdest thing. He was like, he walked in and he caused the big scene. He bought a PlayStation VR, walked out the door, and then turned around, came back and asked for a refund and complained about shit.
Go ahead.
It's the weirdest, but he was wearing like a Donald Trump hat and a Putin t-shirt.
Wow. Interesting.
I'm pretty sure he smoked crack.
I'm pretty sure he
say
was doing
I
it
only
for his
pick
YouTube
winners.
channel. That's what he was doing.
I'll be honest with you, Simon. That sounds like a normal Friday to me. Or Saturday. It's I don't see what's wrong with it. So you
Tuesday at Walmart. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, right. For you guys. I'm gonna ruin this Brady Bunch party. I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Have a good night.
Thanks for stopping by, Simon.
I'll have you guys on the back.
Hey, Simon, as always, you're the worst.
Thanks, man.
I love how the other Asian was here. I love it. Peace
Well,
out.
Now you're by yourself. You are Yulo. You are the one.
Well,
Bye.
according to Namen, he's not an Asian, so like he's already got
Simon is an Australasian.
Yeah.
See, it's cool because Filipinos can be like be like, all right, cool. We switch from Asian to like Islander, and now like me and Remy are like the only Islanders on here, and like it kind of works out. It's like we can be like one or the other. So it kind of
You're just gonna assume, huh?
I am. I really
Yeah, you
am.
kinda assume,
I'm holding on.
technically,
I'm
I'm an
holding on to
Islander
what I
then.
can.
What exactly does it mean to be an Islander? To be from an island?
Islander is like South Pacific Islander, like Fiji, Guam, Samoa, Tonga, Fiji,
And the rest of the world have islands.
New Zealand,
Australia.
Aotearoa is what they call it in New Zealand. I learned that in Hawaii.
Dude, Greece has islands. I'm from an island. Why can't I be an islander?
I feel like if I answered that could be racist, and I just don't want to get kicked off this show.
Hey, E-Man, what about me? My mom's from Hawaii.
She's from Hawaii.
She was born in Hawaii.
Born and raised. See, she's local. She's totally local. I love it. Your mom's cool. You're all right. Your mom's cool.
Hawaii, by the way,
because my
expensive milk ever.
What?
Hawaii, I saw the most expensive milk.
Yes, because you know why? It has to be brought in. They don't exactly have dairy farms on the island.
Yeah,
blew my freaking mind. I'll never forget that.
When my brother was there, he said that it was cheap, rather than going to the supermarket and buying like half gallon of milk, it was cheaper. What you did, you went to Costco and you'd buy this individual serving size milk that was flat packed and didn't need to be refrigerated, because it was cheaper for them to ship it that way than it was to have to send over chilled milk that had to be expedited.
Chilled monkey brains.
Right.
Yeah, that makes a
Cows
lot of
can
sense.
grow on those islands. Like, I don't get it. It's crazy.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah, all that stuff.
You heard that, right? You heard that.
It looks like
Yes.
on the Bings.
See, when I say
Hawaiian milk right now is $6.50 a gallon.
Dude, when I went to Hawaii, this was a long time ago when I went, the freaking half gallon of milk was $8.99.
Yeah.
That half gallon of
Right now,
milk.
$6.50.
What did I talk about 20
Again,
years ago?
No dairy farms on the island, really.
No, they grow their own beef, but like they're not for milking. They have their own pork. Like in Hawaii, they have wild boar, wild pigs, wild chickens, and they actually
And spam.
encourage people to
Spam. With their spam, man.
Yes. They kill spam daily. It's crazy. It's a madhouse.
What's really funny
Little
is they go
spam cans running.
Yeah, they go out
in
on
a
the
field.
spam hunts. The spam hunts are classic.
They are. It's amazing. The spam hunts in Hawaii. It's madness. Like I was there for a tournament. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, my mom lived there, was born there because my grandfather worked for the American Can Company, and so they were there for the pineapples and the.
Oh. Yeah, and like the pineapples aren't that big in Hawaii anymore, which is crazy. Like they still have some, but it's
you know
not
what?
like
A 12-ounce can is still a 12-ounce can.
That's where Dole's at, right? Don't they have a Dole there?
Yeah, they have a Dole like plantation out there.
Yeah.
It's a trip
Yeah.
too because they say that you can cut out the pineapple and then like that thing that sticks out, like they can replant it and recreate more pineapples off of that. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Is macadamia nut still a thing there?
Yes,
Yeah.
very much.
Yeah.
I like
There's
macadamia nuts.
There's a spot on Oahu where they serve macadamia
was
nut
all like
coffee, and it's fucking delicious.
Of course you
Well,
did.
you know what it is? It's got my parents got so engrossed in stuff with all that stuff in Hawaii and stuff that my dad now, instead of pecan pies, he makes macadamia nut pies all the damn time.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I'm still
What?
I'm still the pecan man, but he's switched over.
What? There's a what? Macadamia nut pie?
Yeah, it's basically
Yeah,
a pecan
that
pie,
sounds
except instead of
amazing.
pecans, use macadamia nuts.
Oh, it's
Wow.
delicious.
Damn.
Yeah.
I they're too expensive for me to ever make one of those.
I had a macadamia encrusted mahi mahi there. That I don't know. It stuck with me. Even 2005, I went to freaking Hawaii. It stuck with me ever since then. And I'm like, I never was able to get that same freaking mahi mahi.
This guy knows, yes. Macadamia nut mahi mahi on the islands, absolutely delicious.
Freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go, E-Man. I got the promo for you in the private chat for you to record.
All right.
If you want to, you're gonna record that. And we're gonna.
Oh man.
Okay. You ready for this? You ready for
Yeah.
this?
Hold on, mark the tape, guys.
Yeah, let's mute.
1
Everybody
a.m.
mute.
Get ready to clip, guys.
All right. Fathers, lock up your daughters, and mothers, get ready for another. He'll make your knees weak, so spread those cheeks, because here comes E-Man's World of Geek.
That's interesting. I would do a different. I do a different take on it. I do more of a fathers lock up your daughters and mothers get ready for another. He'll make your knees weak, and so spread those cheeks because here comes E-Man's World of Geek.
Oh, I can do the radio. You want the
That's
radio?
good too, yeah.
That was the Wild Man Jack
Fathers,
version.
let's see. Fathers, lock up your daughters, and mothers, get ready for another. He'll make your knees weak, so spread those cheeks because here comes E-Man's World of Geek.
You gotta sound more like the the guy who announces the strippers.
That's right. Fathers lock up your daughters and mothers get ready for another. He'll make your knees weak, so spread those cheeks because here comes E-Man's World of Geek.
Here comes dive into the stage.
That's it, Rob. You got it. Fathers, lock up your daughters.
Listen,
And
I'm gonna tell you
mothers,
what,
get ready for
excellent.
I will not be clipping that. I will not be. Listen, I have some standards to live by, and that.
Yeah, I'm not saying it
far.
because Remy will end up clipping it to all the millions he's got to be already.
Yeah,
Well,
you should
like
read
more
it,
intimate
Simon.
stuff, so.
Okay, I get.
We don't know if your mic's.
I get it.
Can you please read this for us?
Okay, can I, E-Man, do you want to record a promo for Remy for Let's Talk About It? I'm gonna do one.
Let's do
I
it.
gotta do one. Yeah.
do it.
Okay. Hold on. Here we go.
Let's do it. What do you want me to say? Hold on, wait.
Oh, I'm writing it in the private chat.
Oh, is this what we do? We're making promos for each other's channels now?
Yeah.
Welcome to Actual Dracula's promo
We're
channel
trying to
late
spread the
night where we
word.
do promos for
Everybody needs to
everyone's
go out
YouTube
and
channel.
sub up E-Man. You know, that's what it is. We're raising
Oh.
awareness.
Oh, raising awareness.
This one's gonna work.
Pop's channel. Gotta make sure to add some.
Oh,
chorus in
dude,
there.
what are you getting me into? What are you getting me into?
That's what I need. I need Katie to do my intro.
Oh,
I want to hear Katie go, "Hey there, comic book friends and fiends."
Drop facts in front of the comic walls.
Great
Great Wall of Comics.
Great Wall of Comics.
Great Wall of Comics.
Great Wall of Comics.
Hey there.
Because Rob's got the real radio voice. That's what I like about Rob. He's got like the real radio trained voice.
Or the I came, I saw, I sat on your face.
Yeah, you got that Wild Man Jack voice.
I came, I saw, I sat on
Timestamp.
your face. This is Rob Fat Stacks of Comics
Mad
from the
Spidey,
Great Wall of Comics.
Actual Dracula.
Don't start. You've got enough of me. Pick on somebody else.
Did I tell you guys when I was a kid I wanted to be that guy that announced?
All right,
like,
E-Man, there it is.
Oh.
Sorry.
like the-
Wow.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
You can do that. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can.
Remy.
I'm just trying to promote. Let's talk about it.
Remy,
Just
look
to
at the
promote.
private
Let's
chat.
talk about it. No, don't. Just record it, and he'll hear it later,
I don't think you've read it yet.
and then he can. Yeah,
That's
see.
appropriate.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I don't disagree with this.
Okay, how am I
Yeah,
approaching this?
absolutely.
Hey, director, direct me. How should I approach this? Like complete radio voice. Hello and welcome to Let's Talk About It. Or
Yeah, that's good.
This is what I want you to imagine.
You got to put a little gusto in it.
I want you.
No, this one needs some NPR action.
When you read this, imagine this being played 2 to 3 times every week on multiple times on my channel. So however you want that to sound, that's it. You get one shot. All right, this is it.
Oh my god, I'm actually sweating.
Whatever this is going to be on Remy Q Studios.
Hold on. Let me
moving
practice
forward.
this. But wait, where's Dracula? How is he gonna
Drake got too excited.
Drake got too excited. I was gonna give you what
He
to
knocked
read and then
himself
walks
out.
away.
He kicked himself out. He was all. He was like.
He removed himself. He's like, "Oh my gosh!"
Yeah, no, that was an accident. I'm back. I don't want to miss this. Yeah.
So hold on. Should I go like over the top? Hello and welcome to Let's Talk About It. Or
I still think that what it needs is, do you like art? And then before you get to that last sentence, do you like art?
Hello.
I want to see a comic.
Look, it can be.
Hello. Do you like
completely
art?
sultry.
Do you like vaginas?
Do you appreciate fine art?
Joe doesn't know what it is. He's dying to hear. He's dying to hear what this is.
This is amazing. Hold on. All right, hold on. So this is what I need to know.
like
though.
the
Like,
fine art of
should I go
porn?
over the top? Should I do like?
I think you need an
NPR?
NPR version, and then you need a Ringling Brothers Barnum Bailey Circus version.
Oh,
Mhm.
I like that.
Okay. Let me see. Ringling Brothers. Let's see. Hello and welcome to Let's Talk About It with Angel and Remy. Something like that, right? Something along
Yeah,
those
we
lines.
were more like D-Generation X when they used to come in. Hello and welcome to Let's Talk About It with Remy and Angel. You know that.
Okay. Let me see. Hello and welcome to Let's Talk About It with Remy and Angel. Something like that. No, hold on. I need direction.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello and welcome to Let's Talk About It with Angel and Remy. Something like that.
Yeah,
Hold on,
sure.
see.
What
Yeah, maybe not.
you could also just go sound like one of those AI things, like hello and welcome to Let's Talk About It.
Para información en
Oh,
español, marque
like a
dos.
sex bot.
I'll be honest with you. I think the second line is what's the most important. So you do whatever you need to, but as long as you
Make him
stick
sound like
landing,
Siri.
Okay. I'm gonna do a couple of ways.
Hello.
I'm gonna do it a couple of ways.
You
okay?
sit, you get your sultry voice while
Yeah.
CJ fondles his nuts.
Yeah, let me do the sultry vert
Yeah.
because that's what I'm comfortable with right now.
It looks
Okay,
like
I'm on the spot.
Simon's playing with his nuts.
Okay. okay. Check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check. Hello. Okay.
Vagina.
Hello and welcome to Let's Talk About It with Angel and Remy Q Studios. Hey, do you want to see a comic book with a pussy on the cover? Oh shit! Wait, hold on. That broke away. Hold on. Check 1 2. That
Well, that wasn't very good.
no,
That
it
was
wasn't.
good.
My mic kind of shut off. Hold on. Let's do it again. 1 2 1 2 2. Hello and welcome to Let's Talk About It with Angel and Remy Q Studios. Hey, do you want to see a comic book with a pussy on it? No.
Take 3.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I don't know what you're
Hey,
going for.
Email.
Jack.
When you say hey, between
Hey.
hey and do you want to see a comic book? Why'd you add do you like art? Just add a do you like art in between there.
Okay, add a do you like art? Hey,
Yeah.
do you like art? Do you want to see a comic book? Okay. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Hello, and welcome to Let's Talk About It with Angel and Remy Q Studios. Hey, Do you like art? Do you want to see a comic book with a pussy on the cover? Oh, that's terrible. Drac, I'm just reading your words.
I think vagina would work better than pussy.
Vagina? You think vagina
Yeah,
would work
it's a better
better?
ring to it, like vagina.
Look, this is a community
vagina.
effort. Like, this isn't just
Yeah,
me. Okay, I'm just reading the words.
I don't know if you could go wrong. Maybe we should try a couple different terms. Just keep going.
I think
Let it rip.
we substitute vagina with the pussy with
But
the
if you-
vagina. It sounds a little bit
do
more.
you like art? Would you like to see a book with a kitty on the cover?
You should probably also do one with cunt for our Australian audience.
Listen, we don't discriminate at Remy Q Studios, so
Yeah.
we really should have some international terms thrown in
Cunt.
here as well.
Okay, I think we can use cunt. Katie, let me Katie, is this okay to use the term cunt?
Are you serious? My name for like 4 months was Freddy Cooter.
So that's not answering the question. Is cunt okay?
Yes.
Okay.
You're not calling her.
I know.
So,
I'm not calling
therefore-
her a cunt.
Yeah,
Just
therefore,
let me
yeah.
see. All right.
There's a difference.
Joe says the C won't fly. Okay, go tell that to Lee, who says it 1,000 times on every stream.
Yeah, this is for international folks now, right?
Yeah.
Maybe if you
So I can't-
add a "oh my" at the end of it, that would just like
okay.
bring it together.
Okay.
Oh my.
Remy told me you could hang out.
Do you like artwork? Do you like vagina? Well, you're at the right place. Welcome to Let's Talk About It with Remy Q and Angel Knight.
That's very like Macho Man right there.
You like
Hello.
vagina? Do you like boobs? Guess what? It's on a
See, I'm gonna record one with one of those I love the text to speech voices that are very robotic. You know, they're like, "Hello."
Oh, do you have a voice?
welcome
Do you have a
to
voice
Let's Talk
modulator?
About
You
It.
mean?
Hello.
You know one of
That'd
those
be
voice
good.
modulator
Welcome
things?
to
Hello,
Let's Talk
and
About
welcome
It
to
with Angel
Let's
and
Talk
Remy Q
About It
Studios.
with Angel and Remy
Hey,
Q Studios.
do you want to see a comic book with a pussy on the cover? Okay.
You're like,
What is this a commercial for?
This is the next Hucklebuck.
All right, after this. I actually got to go because it's already tomorrow for me. But okay, let's try this. Okay.
Talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
Oh my god.
Hello, and welcome to Let's Talk About It with Angel and Remy Q Studios. Hey, do you like art? Do you want to see a comic book with a cunt on the cover? Oh my. Okay, Australia, does that work? Does that work, Australia?
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah.
I'd like to still hear
Yeah.
the vagina.
Yeah, hey Australia, how turned on are you right now? That's what we want to know.
I still want to hear with the vagina. I think the vagina would make it ring a little better.
Did I throw too much of the C and the T into cunt? Is that why? Was that
No,
too
it was
cunty?
perfectly cunty.
That was too well enunciated. Yeah,
Was that too cunty? Is that
No, perfect,
Oh.
perfect amount of cunt.
There's a perfect amount of cunt. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Drac, was that the perfect amount of cunt, or should I?
I think it was. I think it was just about right. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, shall I do it one more time and replace the word pussy with vagina the same way?
Well, CJ keeps saying that he wants that, but I also think if you do one as CJ, where you're like, what is this? What is this? Freaking! Let's talk about it. What are we talking about? Good.
Oh,
freaking!
no,
we got these
not.
we got these freaking comic books. There's a big fat pussy on the cover, and
I'm not trying to do a.
Listen,
an
if it was
East
me doing
Coast-
a promo for him, I'd say you like comics with cooters. Let's talk
I could try
about
cooter. Let's try
There
cooter.
we
Let's,
go.
let's attempt the word cooter. And
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Channel
I'll
comics
approach
with
it the same
cooters.
way. Does that work?
V for vagina. Yeah.
Okay. Hello, and welcome to Let's Talk About It with Angel and Remy Q Studios. Hey, do you like art? Do you want to see a comic book with a cooter on the cover? Oh my. Remy, how's would that would that work for the American audiences? That's
I would say all of them will work, my man.
okay.
And we'll test out all of them, and we'll see which one the people prefer. And I'll send you a check. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, let's see what the chat has to say. How many of you got a hard-ons after hearing that?
This is what I want.
What you don't realize is that when he sends you a check, man, it's literally going to be a picture of like a check box.
That's okay. That's okay. As long as I can get it slab, that'd be fine. Like, just point me in the right direction, Rob, because you're like the king of slabs. And as long as I can get a 9.8 on it, I'm fine with the check mark.
Oh, we can write a 9.8 on it. That's easy.
Yeah, please, chat. Go ahead and comic book grade my approaches. What you guys think about that?
All right, 10 out of 10. That check bounces, man.
Comic Aussie 0.
What do you think? Angel's gonna approve?
Comic
Oh, no,
Aussie's
she's
probably
not
like,
gonna approve of that.
this cunt.
It's half the fun.
Dude.
Don't let her know about it till you play
No,
it.
absolutely not.
Okay. I actually got to get going, you guys. It's tomorrow, and I have a place to go tomorrow.
It's
and
tomorrow for all of us.
yeah,
True.
Yeah, right.
It's
What
finally
happened?
tomorrow for Rob and I. So like, I
Did we wear out your voice?
My wife gave up and went to bed.
Oh.
my girlfriend did too. She's like, I don't know what he's doing, but I'm just going to bed.
He's talking about
Yeah.
computers and vaginas and.
She's
and
like, what are you
sweaty
talking
balls.
about?
I'm not crazy, but
What were you saying down there? Because I can totally hear you. I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. When it's on YouTube, I'll let you know. Don't worry about it. I'm helping a friend.
I may be crazy, but I ain't dumb. Crazy cooter. What?
Just recording some promos for a friend. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. Just
They
it's some
promised me a
voiceover
check in
work,
the
babe.
mail.
Yeah.
Subscribe to Remy Q Studios to
I would
find
say,
out.
yeah, Thursday at 9:00. If she wants to tune in, it's no problem. It's 9:00 real time, and yeah.
Oh, that's cool because 6:00 my time is like I'm just walking into the house, so like I'll be walking in like at the perfect time.
Remy, will you be unveiling a new vaginal cover this Thursday?
Yeah, we'll work something out. I've got something.
All right.
So if anyone out there needs like promos or intros, let me know.
Remy, I found
We'll have
the comic book.
We'll have
that-
Dracula write it out, and I'll go ahead and say
There's
for him on
the
his
comic
behalf.
book that's right up your alley for those books when you get those books that other people like. This is it's got bubble helmets.
Space?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, space sluts. Oh, my goodness. Tell
Two
me more
complete
about
stories.
Sleeves.
Rob, it's a nice cover, but it needs
Two
more cooter.
complete. I don't think I've ever completed two back to back. That's crazy. That's
The two stories that bring you to completion. What?
that's only happened twice, and I was young by myself. Just to see if it can happen.
In your head, it was wonderful, though.
It was a lovely time, definitely.
Hey,
I
hey,
enjoyed
man.
it.
Hey,
All right, I
man.
gotta get going, you guys.
Hey, man,
Thanks,
before-
Jack.
before
Thanks for
you
letting me
go-
hang out, Jack.
Yeah,
Before
thanks
you
for
go,
thanks for
hey,
coming
hey,
on,
do me a
man.
favor.
Good night,
Hey, man,
guys.
Appreciate
do
you,
me a
man.
favor
Take
before
care,
you
brother.
go.
Take it easy, buddy.
He left. He fucking ignored me. Why is everybody ignoring me?
We all
Your
tried
mic is
to.
kind of soft.
Yeah, it's a little tad low.
Fuck, why is it soft? Why is my thing soft?
I mean, yeah, your
I don't know why
microphone's
you're
soft.
soft.
Why is your thing so?
Yeah, we don't know.
Is
I mean,
it
you're
hard
sitting
now?
there, you're sitting there handling your nuts all night. I like it.
Your balls not hard
A little
enough.
bit harder, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Get your balls hard.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta go to bed too, but you guys can stay on the stream. I don't care.
That's a good excuse for me to go to bed too.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go too. Yeah, because it's like 4 or
I
something.
just got back up. Come on.
All right, I'll stay. All right, Remy told me.
Yeah,
to
dude.
stay.
All going back and welcome to Remy's Place Park 2.
Yeah.
Am I still soft?
Hey.
Vagina.
Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate.
Eat more nuts.
Glad Roscoe, thank you for filling out the form.
Hey, Thank
One
you
of
for sending
us.
it to me.
One of us.
I'm just glad I'm glad I was. I thought like Matt was like, yeah. I told him you're. I'm like, all right, cool. And then I got added to the group chat, and I was like, oh, I must be in. I'm good. And then you're like, there's this form, and I'm like, oh shit, what? I gotta do homework.
That's right. You got to make sure that you're on the list. That way you can eat.
I know. I'm just sitting there, just watching everyone else eat.
Yeah.
No, I didn't fill out the form. No, I didn't.
If you had it, you could just stand there with your.
Like, no. You didn't fill out the form.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like
seat away.
It's gonna be like Indiana Jones, right? No form.
Yeah, but you could still go in there and stand across on the other side of the room with your mouth open, and I could launch tater tots into your mouth.
Maybe
that
there we go.
was always a possibility.
Just don't let Rob see it because I didn't fill the form out. Rob gets up and blocks it.
Yeah.
Get that shit out of here.
He didn't pay for that food.
There's no form. No form. Damn.
He didn't pay for it.
Shit.
All right,
man,
guys.
Hero's gonna be
have
amazing.
a good one.
Fuck, Decker, man. I can't have appreciation for peanuts, man.
Enjoy your nuts.
What's your problem with peanuts?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I like peanuts.
Yeah.
What is
I'm
it?
clipping that too.
What do you like?
I like peanuts.
Oh, speaking of clips, before I go, I have to play this, Rob, because I made this, I don't know, months ago, and I rarely get to use it. So hold on. It's one of my favorites, I think.
That's when I became a Dracula lover.
Let's see if I have it. Yeah, here it is.
I'm a beef man. 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 It's the worst things I could have said.
I'm a beef man.
Listen, Joe. Your Spanish nuts might be the best, but I like peanuts. Okay, you're not gonna convince me otherwise. The fuck, Beckerman. Peanuts are the poor. Well,
We're getting back onto that again.
You the freaking the wealth police? Who the hell told you?
Peanuts are for peasants. They're not macadamia nuts.
Oh, I'm sorry, Beckerman. I don't have a freaking Brazilian nut for you. Like, what the hell do you want from me, man? I got peanuts.
Fuck off.
I need peanuts, damn it. The fuck, man? Stop peanut shaming me.
Yeah, where's your cashews?
I don't have cashews here. I have peanuts. That's what I'm eating. Damn it.
That's all he has to eat. That's it. So
fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck off, dude. Peanuts are good.
Romantic dinner. More like a fucked up dinner.
Yes, well, there you are. Au revoir.
all right, I'm actually gonna leave and go to bed, and you guys can do whatever you want with this stream. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but if
think
you're
CJ
late,
has
you
it.
can't end it.
We
It
can't
just
end
We won't be able to end it. You gotta.
I know.
Can
Can CJ end it? Does he have a?
No, you have to
What?
give somebody admin right.
Yeah.
Which
No,
is-
I thought I did.
If it was a real Insomniac that I had control of, I could have changed it, but you hijacked it and made it out of your channel. So now I have no control.
We'll go start your own then.
Well, maybe I won't.
Go start your own.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Drax
You can
came up with this. So
You can use the name. You can use the name Insomniac Theater. I don't mind.
That's
can't
nice
wait
of
to
you,
fuck-
Drac. I'm sure he appreciates that.
Yeah, CJ,
Dude,
you can make it an actual
I can't
Insomniac
wait to
theater.
fucking see you at Heroes Con. I'll show you Insomniac. You'll see, you'll
show
see
you
what
his
happens.
nuts.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to that.
Look at this fucker, man. Oh, this guy's fucking poking the wrong bear, Beckerman.
What's he saying?
I want to see what the fuck he's eating. This guy goes and gets his freaking. He gets robbed by Flavor Flav for fried chicken, and he's telling me about
Aaron
my
McLaughlin.
peanuts I'm eating.
Oh shit. In the arms of
Yeah.
Mike, I'll work on that. I'm gonna work on that for you, man. I got that.
Oh my god. Beckerman's eating he's got a huge bowl full of gold covered pistachios right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll give him
So,
feeding them to him.
Joe's going live with an Insomniac stream. There you go.
There you go, Joe.
Yeah.
Just don't use the name Insomniac.
Yeah, we'll have a nut off next time. We'll have a nut off. We'll see who. I don't know. I don't know what that means. We see who nuts first. Is that what that means? Or who's eating the better nuts, or the bigger nuts?
I don't want to see any of you guys bust a nut off. All right, so that's
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to elaborate there, Ozzy.
Yeah.
What a nut off is. Yeah.
By the way, Ozzy, since you are here, I was going to send you a message. I got the AOK from Dracula, stating that I could hand him over your package. So he's going to.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm going to give him my package, and he's going to deliver it to you.
Well, you're nuts.
That sounds deeply philosophical. You're contemplating an everything bagel at some point.
Dude, gypsies
Just
eat
the
everything.
entire.
The gypsies
All of
all of
existence in a single bagel.
Everything, everywhere, all at once, man.
Dude, people that can't afford normal bagels get everything bagels. So you don't know how to eat. Yeah, that's it.
What's a normal bagel? Plain?
A normal bagel. A bagel. It's just like a fluffy piece of bagel. That's what's it for you. You don't need to cover it with a whole bunch of junk that you find.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, man. They roll it on the floor. They add some flavor to it. You know, there you go. That's an everything bagel.
Where are you going to get bagels? Don't go there if they're rolling on the floor.
Well, where do you
He
go
just
to
wanted
get
it
your
covered
bagels?
in junk.
I go to Dirty Floor Bagels over on 12th Avenue.
Yeah. These are good.
You know that place too?
In Jersey. I don't live in Jersey, damn it.
You don't have to be here.
Noisy.
You don't have to be here to be here. See, what is he
Pumpernickel.
talking about?
Pumpernickel, I barely knew her.
Butternickel. Pumpernickel. See, people that eat butterscotch eat pumpernickel.
Knock the nickels right out of that pussy.
Pumpernickel. Ugh.
Anyone ever seen that movie?
Oh my god. Which movie?
You're gonna end this, Drac? You're actually gonna end this right now?
I probably I should.
This is YouTube gold, my man.
I know.
Drac, you gotta watch Fanboys, bro.
Dude, you're only like
Fanboys
3
is so
something
good.
hours in, man.
Roscoe's got content for the rest of the year.
What kind of
Four hours in. 4 hours in, but I gotta get up in like 5 hours. So
Well, you should have thought about that when you titled it Insomniac.
Oh, damn.
yeah. Well, it was just a clever name I came up with.
Well,
He's expecting you to go to sleep for an hour and then go to work.
Drac,
like
it's a
he does.
good name, man. You did good. It's a
I
good
know.
name.
Thank you.
When I saw you were live, I was like, "Damn, that's a good name. That's a good
Yeah,
title right
you
there."
totally missed out on
This guy knows what he's
actual
doing.
Insomniac theater, though.
That is
This
good.
guy knows how to name a show.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wait till I go live again. You're gonna
Thank you for.
Is there? This guy.
Hey, I don't want to. I'm a humble man, but credit where credit is due. So thank you. Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Good
Yeah.
job. Excellent. Good job.
Oh, you keep poking the bear. I'll tell you something. You just wait until I go
I know.
live.
I know. I can't wait until I wake up again in the middle of the night, and I'll look for actual Dracula's Insomniac Theater, because I hear that's the best Insomniac Theater hangout that there is. The original. That's what it is. The original.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
gee.
first one. Yeah.
Many will try to reproduce this, but it's a hard thing to get away with. So
Yeah. I heard they only eat
Uh,
regular nuts too. They eat regular peanuts.
Yeah, often imitated, never replicated actual Dracula.
All right, that's it.
Insomniac.
All right, Roscoe, you just made the
Yeah.
list.
What? I thought I
Remy?
was already on the list.
Remy, you just made the list. Dracula, you're at top of the list. Anybody else want to be on the
I got
list?
my own list, and you know what? I got my own list, and it's a shopping list, and at the top of that shopping list is mixed nuts.
It's cough syrup.
Yeah, and cough syrup. Yeah.
It makes nuts. That's
bag.
how I party.
You're gonna put all your mixed nuts in your bags, and
Yeah.
Oh, Beckerman, you just went to the top of my fucking list. You with your fucking nuts and your.
So
Oh,
Dracula
you gotta see. You gotta fucking see Beckerman. You're on my list, man. I'm telling you.
Tonight's Insomniac Theater is sponsored by Planters Mixed Nuts.
Just for that, I'm gonna get them as my sponsor. You're gonna see what happens.
You have Mr. Peanut on?
Oh yes, he's gonna be my sponsor.
He's gonna be on your influence show.
Mr. Peanut's gonna be my next mascot.
Mr. Peanut's gonna start an
Did you
Insomniac
get
show.
Mr. Peanut Funko?
Yes,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, I think there is actually.
I'm pretty sure I put money down on it.
It's probably sparkly ones too.
Why would a peanut be sparkly?
That's how Funkos work.
Why would anybody want sparkly nuts?
You'd be surprised.
Oh, there we go. I think is Ozzy on your list now too?
I don't know whether you can do this or not, Track, but you can try it.
Insomniac.
Oh, you're fucking
with
on the
Drac.
list, dude. You're on the fucking list, Ozzy. I thought you
Insomniac.
I thought you were one of the good ones.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. 12 days, dude. That's gonna be nuts.
Yeah.
Stop with the nuts, man.
Oh, my
no
bad.
more nut talk. No more nut talk.
Oops,
It's
sorry.
gonna be nutrageous.
It's gonna be
Again,
nuts.
Oh man, what the hell am I gonna eat on the plane on the flight over? I don't know.
Hopefully they have mixed nuts.
Yeah.
None of that real peanut, just regular peanut crap.
that's what you need to tell them. They try to hand you regular peanuts. Be like, I'm sorry. Listen,
Yeah.
CJ may accept the peanuts
Yeah.
of the poor, but I expect
Yeah.
high quality mixed
Look.
nuts, please.
Look, I realize I'm sitting in coach, but I'm no peasant, sir.
Yes. The real question is,
They're
are they
gonna
shelled or
fucking give you a
unshelled?
bag of fucking sesame seeds. That's what they're gonna give you, man.
You may have mistaken me for some other Insomniac Theater, but this is actual Dracula's Insomniac Theater.
That's right.
The real Insomniac Theater.
Beckerman, maybe the shitty airlines give you pretzels. The good ones give you
Oh,
peanuts.
they don't do.
all right?
You're right.
The
Yeah.
one and only.
They should.
That is true.
Theater.
I forgot.
Well, the shitty airlines give you pretzels, not the good ones. The good ones give you peanuts.
I guess
All right?
do they not do peanuts because of allergies?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean it's the best way to play peanut roulette that way.
No. Yeah.
Where do you play that at?
You know what the best
Oh,
thing
then
for peanut allergies is? Don't eat fucking peanuts. How's that as a good remedy?
There's some people that can't actually be with like in the air, but I don't know. I mean,
Dude, I can't be in the air with a lot of people that are around me, but I don't die. All right, I don't eat them. You know.
You don't eat them. Oh.
Don't eat them.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to eat it to die. You know.
Oh, I thought we were talking about people.
We're talking about people too.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. If you eat them, you might die.
Oh, that's what I thought.
But I don't. I resist that temptation.
Temptation.
K-pop, you ready to kick Ty Lux's ass?
Yeah, sure.
We were just debating that before, like whether, what kind of questions Phil's going to come up with.
I have no idea.
Well, I said that
Well.
if they come up with all cute Japanese crap and all like funky anime crap, you're going to kick Ty Lux's ass. But if they come with like satanic
Yeah.
rock music stuff, you're out of it. Yeah, he's
You'd
gonna
be
kick
surprised.
and like different guitar strings and shit like that, he'll kill you.
Yeah.
All right, I am actually leaving this stream for real.
Why you
you'll have to end it then.
I guess so.
That's
unfortunate.
I got some editing I've got to do.
Well.
I appreciate you, sir.
Apparently, we saw who the true Insomniac is.
Yeah. This was great. It was so much
This
fun.
is
I
true.
appreciate you doing this, Drac.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. I mean,
Great idea.
I didn't think anyone would come on, but I thought I had this great idea for an Insomniac show, and
Yeah.
hey, you guys made it happen. So thank you.
Dude, I only came on to save your freaking show because of the name you stole from me, and I wanted to make sure that if there's any Insomniac going on, it's going to be properly represented. That's the only reason I came on. Don't ever use my name again. Otherwise, you'll hear from a savage team of lawyers.
Well, I hope it lives up to the name. I think it did.
Yeah. Nice.
It did not.
You know.
So we'll see you next weekend, same
Yeah.
time.
Also, this armpit meat
Yes.
is making me look like I have the most massive boobies of all time.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you're right.
Look how thin they are.
Yes, thank you everyone for acknowledging my greatness. It's just wow, it means a lot. Yeah.
I think some
Jack,
people
12 days
said that.
before I see you.
Yeah. So don't forget to nominate me at the CBC Awards for best all night show, and yeah.
Well, joke's on you. There is no award for that.
Oh.
Oh, maybe next year.
Joke's on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's closing time.
There we go. Ozzy says you should take that.
Simon just tried to play that clip. It didn't work.
Have Spidey sing the whole song. It's closing time. I was actually
I
watching
don't.
that.
I don't have that. I don't have that clip. What do I have? Got some other. Oh, I got this. Yeah, that's as good as anything to end it on.
I thought that was peanut butter.
No,
it was
toast mustard.
What a little boy, man.
Oh, you got that too.
Yeah, I had to get that one too. All right.
All right.
All right then.
All right, guys. Yeah, thank you for joining me, and
thank you
for having us.
Thank you for whoever was watching. I don't know who's still here. Becker, Ozzy, yeah, Joe.
Well, you did get a nomination for the most massive boobs, Drax.
Oh,
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's awesome.
I was trying to win that.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna end this. I gotta do stuff tomorrow. So yeah, you all have a good night, and I'll see some of you guys soon at Heroes Con. That's gonna be fun. We'll continue the next Insomniac Theater will take place at Heroes Con. If you see anything else on YouTube, ignore that. It's nothing. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It's fake.
Oh, but subscribe to Comic Journey just in case he has a show or something. Okay, see you guys later.